Alrighty. And we are live. Water's in the system, lunch is in the system. First week of school, or back to school, is under the belt. Things are looking good. Now, what's nice is I don't have tests this first week, so like this is kind of unusual that I would be on at this time. It is currently noon 30. I lied. It is 1:11. I don't know what time it is. Lost track of it. Yeah, this is unusual because usually I'm going to be either at a rotation or I just had a test or I don't know. I don't know what day I want to make my slow days yet. I have no idea. I'm unsure what days I want to have as my slow days. So we'll kind of play that by ear. Maybe the weekends I'll have more time to be like maybe during the day, but I kind of want to use that as like study time and I don't know. This is unusual that I'd be on during this. It kind of depends on how Fridays go. Fridays might be the only day that I'd be able to get it to work. But hey, nonetheless, we're here. Yo, what's good, buddy? How we doing? Here comes the cat, bro. He's already causing chaos. Hey, we're not gonna be doing this, bro. You don't need to touch my laptop, man. You don't need to. No. You do not need to. Vines. Good old Greenfoot. Hey, we're not doing this. Nope, we're not doing this. She thinks, so like, my cat is like way too smart and thinks that when I am on stream, like usually when I sit here and I think I described this before, but usually when I'm sitting here playing, I'm not talking, but when I'm talking, it's usually on the phone with my girlfriend. So I think she thinks that my girlfriend's coming home, but she's not. And then the cat gets excited. I'm sorry, sweet girl, but mom is currently, well, not right now, but tomorrow she's driving to Texas. She will not be here for a while. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll just do this. I gotta upgrade something. Hey, crackhead. How's everybody doing, man? How we doing? Happy Friday. We made it. We survived. Especially for you, Falls. You're already like, unless you gotta work the weekend, of course, but you're already, you're like done with the week and like your day is like coming to an end. It's like what, 7:13 or something like that over there for you? Caden, good to see you again. How we doing? How goes the work life? The 9 to 5 or whatever. More teeth, less games, bro. I did so much teeth stuff this week. I was grinding. I was out there grinding. Ow. I've already filled and I've drilled and filled and build like 8 teeth this week. I was busy, man, and I didn't get all hundreds, but like our grading criteria for the for like our teeth is either a 1 is like a fail, a 3.5 is like a B essentially, or like a C. It's like it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like fantastic either. Or you can just get a 5. That's how our grading goes for our teeth. I got all 5s on all my teeth though, so we're big chilling. No, cat, we are not doing this, man. What do we say? I finished my work week. Big. Love to hear that. Now it's time to game and be a degenerate and rot on the couch. Final round interview went well. Let's go. W Caden in the chat. Then he says, I'm good. And then there was another thing. No, we're not going back by the cords either, bro. We're not doing this. Out there grinding teeth. Literally. Actually, drilling, but I guess you could kind of consider that into the grinding category of not ripping apart. We are not going back by the cords, bro. What is the problem? Here, you need a toy. How about a spring? Yeah, you want the spring. Ready? Here it goes. Okay, that'll keep her occupied for a little bit. What map are we playing today? Good question. That is a good question. I just finished Candy Falls. So I would assume we're going to go to Winter Park. Try to get this one blackboarded. This will be number 10, right? Because it's 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this will be number 10. Cat, there's no way, bro. Stop it. Stop. Unless there's like another like map that like looks a little bit more fun to do. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with Winter Park though. Just keep going right down the line. You are too much, bro. You're too much. You guys are kind of getting low on food. Maybe that's why. Hold on, let me feed them and then we'll help right into the action. You girls want food or something? Oh shit, the scooper's over here, of course, bro. I do this in like, because I'm like too lazy. Like I go scoop the food and then I drop it off in the bowl. but then like I have to go back over to the food container and drop the scooper back off. So like whenever I scoop and give them food, I'm just like, oh, I'll just leave the scooper here because I don't have to make the extra trip back. But then when I have to go fill up the food later, then it bites me in the ass, man. Here, this will keep you guys until like midnight at least. Are you really? You didn't even want food? You're just crazy? Really, bro? Really, bro? How about a mouse? Get your mouse. There goes a mouse. Nope. All right. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? It's gonna be one of those days. You still want the cords? What is wrong with you? Crackhead. Yeah, let's just. I guess we'll just jump right into Winter Park. We'll just get this done and over with. I've already beat. I think that means I've already beat all the easy ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Pretzel, stop it. Stop. 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 Go away. She keeps trying to go back behind the TV, bro. Are you serious? Are we No. Nope. Nope. No. Pretzel. Hey. You're going to wrap yourself up in the cord. I'm so sorry about this. She just won't stop. Stop it. What is wrong with you? Will you be streaming tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how studying goes. Please, go do something else, bro. I don't think that's going to stop her by putting a basket here because she's just going to go around the back. Hold on. I need to, like, figure out a thing of, like, stopping my cat from... Here we go. I'll put my book bag there. Boom. Have fun getting back there, bro. Have fun. I wouldn't plan on a stream tomorrow. Maybe at night. I don't know. We'll see. I got some studying to do. My girlfriend's going to be calling me a lot because she's driving 12 hours down to Are you serious? You're going to go in the room for a little bit because I know you just went in the litter box, so I know you don't have to go. Come here. Let's go. You need to chill out. Have fun being in jail. I'm not opening the window either. She's going to take a 20-minute chiller because she is just, like, way too fucking much right now, bro. Because the TV is going to fall over or she's going to get tangled up in the cords and then... No. We're not doing that. What is this? This is just medium? All right, so we can, like, turn off our brain and just talk. Cool. What else? What else is new? But, yeah, bro, I streamed the other day. It actually went quite well. I think we got, like... Then we had a couple new subs. We had some more followers coming here. It was a good stream. It was fun. I had a grand old time. Then school was busy, but I expected that 100%. I knew that was coming. I was also kind of debating on going to my high school football game tonight, or not mine, but the high school that I used to go to. They have a football game tonight at home. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll go there. But then again, I was like, I don't really want to drive a whole ass hour just to go watch a team where I don't even know any. Well, I like know of people, but I think if they saw me in the store, they wouldn't be like, oh, hey, like, Josh. They wouldn't say that because they don't, like, know me. But I figured I'll just stay at home, play some games, make some dinner, chill out. Call it good there. Forgot, does this reach only the top and the bottom? So I guess you technically could. Bob, hello? Good sir, how we doing? Good to see you again. I'm streaming during hours when you are conscious and awake. It's rare. Don't get used to it. How have things been, buddy? Good to see you. Hope everything is going extremely well. And I mean extremely well. From the bottom of my heart. Or the bottom of my tooth, whatever one you want to put. Like today we just had our first like pharmacology lecture, so we're learning like medicines and drugs and such. Seems like it's going to be a fun class. It a little crazy at the beginning because it was talking about like how we absorb it and then how we metabolize it and then how we excrete it and then how it gets distributed and all that stuff, right? And it seemed a little chaotic, but then again, I was like, I'm an absolute like academic like tank when it comes to this stuff, and like it seems crazy when it gets introduced, but then like give me like 4 days and I'll be like, oh yeah, this shit's cake. Said yeah, pretty good. Reached the 2,000 hour mark in War Thunder. Oh man, now that's a lot of hours. 2,000, and that's in like just a couple of months, right? Something like that. You don't have that much like I don't remember what the time. I remember I calculated it once to see like actually how many like days that is. You were at like 100 and or no, you were at like 70 something. I think I remember a 7 being in there. Like 1 year and 2 months. Good Christ. I don't even know like much about that game to be like I don't even know like if I would say something like oh oh how are you not bored yet or anything like that. Because I actually don't know if there's like when's the cutoff point to when somebody would be like, all right, yeah, I'm fucking bored of this. I don't want to play. Haha, Monk Pop Balloon. It is funny. It's such a kid's game, but like, it is kind of hard still. Sometimes don't laugh at me. Sometimes I start yapping too much and then I forget that I actually have to like take care of the harder balloons that come at us. I often forget. That's on me. I know people with 12,000 hours. Jesus Christ. Or 11,000. At that point, the difference between 11,000 and 12,000 like doesn't even matter. That's crazy. That is insane. I don't even know. I bet I'm close to there like in my lifetime, but I don't know if I've ever gotten to. Isn't that over a year? Hold on, let me Google. For hours? Yeah, probably. But is that counting like time that they actually play the game, or are they straight up like playing the game and then like dozing off in their chair and then like at that point life is the side quest? So true. 11,000 hours is 1.25 years. So a year and 4 months or 3 months. 3 months. Jesus Christ. That's a year in time. That's got to be like half of it of like or 458 days. Give me that in minutes, please. Actually, give it to me in light years. Screw actual years. Give me it to me in light years. It's gonna be like point whatever. Counts the time you're in game, so it doesn't matter about like if they just have the game open and they're just like falling asleep in their chair or like making dinner and they got the game still open. That's actually insane. Or does that still count? At 660k minutes. Since when is light years time? It has years in it, therefore it could be used as a time measurement. Oh, 39.6 million seconds. Wow. It always counts even if you're in lobby. Okay, so they're not like as hardcore as a gamer as their numbers are showing. They're kind of fake. I'm not like downplaying their like ability of playing the game. I'm just saying that for the time showing isn't actual. Light year in the context of time is a year. I got nothing else on that. That's where I get off the train on that. I don't know, bro. I guess I'll put another fucking monkey down. Who cares? I'll just upgrade this and that too for the hell of it. But yeah, man, it's kind of weird. So, and no, after 2,000 hours, I still haven't reached the highest tier. Yeah, that's nuts. So like, I guess like that just means that like you wouldn't get bored of it if there's like still something to do. Cause like we played like Helldivers for a little bit, and like at first it was like a lot of fun. Like the first like 2 weeks we played, I was like loving Helldivers. But I think the game just like eventually just there's nothing new. Like I mean, sure you get better like armor and then you fight like harder enemies, but like I feel like it just like levels out. 2,000 hours and not a highest tier, that's a skill issue. Said there's too much content in War Thunder. I don't know. Well, actually, I feel like there is like some stuff like that. I feel like Fortnite's getting close to that too, to be honest. Like there's just like too much going on. Like I watched the Fortnite like TikTok the other day. I didn't watch it. It popped up and I was, well, I guess that means I watched it. Because that would be me. That's me also explaining what I watched. Anywho, Dude, like, it doesn't even look like the same game anymore. People were like there was like no builds, and people were like jumping and like pulling a parachute, and they were like flinging themselves with like some other thing, and then like I have no idea. All the guns, I don't know what any of the guns do anymore. It's just getting a little too much, bro. It's impossible to have everything because they bring updates faster than you can grind. Honestly, W management though. Hey, how do we keep our player base alive? We send an update every day. Every day there's a new update with more stuff that takes longer than a day to complete. Therefore, our players will never have something to not do. Boom. Business is booming. Garlic and Gear is in here. What's up, buddy? Hey, how's everything going, buddy? I'm not gonna elaborate on it. Just how are things going? You know what I'm talking about too. I'm hoping good news. I'm hoping for sincerely the best. A lot better. That's what I like to hear, man. W, Garlic and Gear, everybody. Mom's been going through a little bit of a rough patch. That's good that news is up and onwards. 70% of the updates make the player base want to die, but I guess it's a W. Well, that's war, brother. How to have an engaged player base. Step 1, make a dumb update. Step 2, hotfix revert all of it. Step 3, repeat. Oh, and also bring out new content with, like do the Call of Duty approach and just put out like content that focuses on like weed and Snoop Dogg. Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about how War Thunder is like an endless mine of adventure, and how that the players like probably like complain about it a lot, but then they still log on to the game. Like, oh man, I hate this game as I'm queuing up into another match. Me and all my buddies, probably like 4 years ago, playing it's an endless mine of pain. It doesn't stop. It just doesn't fucking stop. Me and my buddies playing Overwatch like 4 years ago. Like, dude, this game sucks. Like, I don't know if it was so much the game, because like when I didn't play with my buddies, I actually like enjoyed it a little bit more. It was just the problem that like you want to play with your friends, but like we were all at like such different skill levels that like somebody was always like out of touch with what was going on. You know what I mean? Like, it really wasn't anybody's fault. It was just that some of us were like bigger degens than the other ones. So like we like had more time to like fuck off and like play the game and watch Twitch and like learn like what to do. While there's other people like were like out there like making money and like doing stuff and like, you know, making an impact on the world. And other people like me, I would go kick footballs for like an hour and a half. I'd go stretch. I'd go eat lunch or something, and then I would just sit there and play the game until I decided to go to bed. So it's like playing League. Once you get in, you're never going to get out. That's false. I played League and I got out. You hate the game, but you're addicted. Well, I guess it's a little skewed, though, because I played it when I was in like 8th grade. So like my brain was full, like still developing. Now, if you get into League of Legends when you're past the age of like 25 and your brain is like fully developed, yeah, it's over. GG. Start updating the will. There's no escaping that. If you get over the 400-hour mark in War Thunder, you're cooked. You're just done. I feel like, by the way you guys talk about it, if you get past, like, the 4-minute mark, you're cooked. It's like, oh, you logged in. Congratulations. Here's this, and this, and also there's an update tomorrow, so you better work on it now. It's like, well, fuck. I guess. Hey, want to have a fun challenge? I'll roll 3 random towers on a wheel, and those are the towers you can use. I'm so down for that. Actually, we could put this probably on auto start, to be honest, because I'm not worried about medium and being on reverse. What? It's literally the same. This map doesn't even make sense to reverse, because it's literally the same fucking thing. It doesn't matter. So I've logged on to War Thunder like 3 times ever. That's good. I'm glad you got out. I'm glad that's where you stopped and you had the rational mindset to stop that from getting bad. Okay, towers that we can use. We only get to use 3 towers. Did I read that out loud? I read it in my head, but I don't know if I read it out loud. Did I read his messages? I don't remember. Wizard, a heli, and a dart. Okay, well, we got the dart out there already. Can I use a hero too, or a hero's van? Do I have to restart? I'm not restarting, even if you answer yes. I didn't say anything. He said, hey, you want to have a fun challenge? I'll roll 3 towers on a wheel, and then you have to use those for the rest of the game. And he rolled Wizard, Heli, and Dart Monkey. Hero's fine. Cool. Bad news for you. 2 out of 3 of those towers, I use those like almost every time, every single game anyway, so this is just a normal game for me. This isn't a challenge. You just gave us a monkey stare, but you didn't read it. That sucked. The voice in my head like read it loud and clear, and I was like 100% sure that you guys heard that too, but you didn't. Say I black bordered all beginner maps by randomizing my hero and 3 random towers. That actually is kind of cool. You just gave, yeah, I read that. Okay, just for some extra fun. No, I get that. My extra fun is talking to you guys. That's my extra bit of fun, and I just do the same like ball and dance on most of the maps until we get to like chimps and stuff. Then I kind of have to like. I gotta mess around with the stuff, or even impoppable that gets a little funky. But I guess for the sake of this, I'll do this just to keep a viewer in here. So did council get any updates for Balloons Tower Defense? I have no idea. I'm not kidding. Like last week when I didn't like stream at all, it was because my girlfriend was leaving in like a week's time, so I wanted to just like spend time with her and do whatever she wanted to do. And like most nights, it was like going to getting food and like hanging out with people like one more time around here before she leaves because she's gonna be gone for like 3 months. I didn't touch a video game. Like my PlayStation didn't even turn on. Like it wasn't like, oh, I'm not streaming because I want to spend time with my girlfriend. But when she goes to bed, I'm gonna like play games offline and do whatever. I actually have zero idea. I didn't keep up with anything. And I was also putting together her gift before she left. So I was doing a lot of stuff. And I was like half preparing for school. Like I had to go get some like vaccines like updated. Like I just had to go like, get like the flu shot this year. I had to, what the hell else did I have to do? Oh, well, I did the TB test a long time ago too, but I had to just like send in a bunch of updates and I had to sign some other forms and stuff saying like, yeah, like I need money because I make no money and the government's gonna pay for my school. Said, I think I have PTSD from War Thunder. I just get random warning sounds in my head from the game. My buddies and I played Overwatch one time from like probably like 8 or 9 p.m. until like 6 a.m. Like we played for like 10 hours straight. And it was actually like a good gaming session. Like we were all at my buddy's house and we had like music playing. We were like vibing. We had snacks. We had like energy drinks and stuff like that. And my one buddy, after we got done playing, he said he went to bed and he just had like the Overwatch like ultimate symbol like still in like his eyes. Like, you know, if you look at something for long enough, then you close your eyes, you can still like kind of see like that little outline of it. Yeah, bro. He laid down. It was like, I still see it. But like, it was actually a good gaming session. Like, we were in his basement. He climbed from like, I don't know what exactly it was, but he climbed from like gold 2 all the way up to like platinum something. Like, we went like 13 games in a row winning. And like, we were just in that flow state. You smell me? There were no thoughts. It was just like, oh, we're queuing up a game. Okay, I'll play this. And then I'll just go win the game, I guess. And then other people were like, yeah, okay, this has been working, so I'll just keep playing this character. It was a good time. Those were the good gaming nights. There were other gaming nights where it was like, it was just us getting our shit kicked in, and then we were all questioning our friendship after like 2 hours. It could have gone either way. The intentions were always fantastic. We'd be like, hey, let's have a game night. Like, all right, bet, bring over your like consoles and your TV and we'll just like post up in the basement and get snacks and drinks and hang out. But then like 2 hours in the gaming session, we're like, yeah, we're just getting tossed. Recently, I've been playing sorry, I can't read. It's been a long week of school. Not even that the fact that stuff we were doing was long. It was just that we had so much to do. Because I thought, so we get projects every Tuesday and Thursday in school where we have to like drill on teeth and fill them up and stuff or do something with dental related things. And I thought Tuesdays were going to be due next Tuesday. No, bro. Tuesdays are due on Thursday, and then we get new projects on Thursday, and Thursdays are due on Tuesday. So we just have a lot going on, I guess. So recently I've been playing Legend of Zelda, and since I've been playing Minecraft a decent amount before I saw everything in TOTW. I don't know what that stands for. What is TOTW? As Minecraft, I was becoming a schizo. Tears of the Kingdom. There's a new Zelda game? I didn't even know there was a new Zelda game. I also have never played any of the Zelda games. Not because I don't want to, just because, like, I just played other games. I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't a fact that it was like, ooh, a Zelda game. I actually don't want to play that. It was just, I played other games. Nothing more to it. I'm sure they're a lot of fun. I've seen, like, didn't it win, like, Game of the Year, like, Breath of the Wild or something like that? Like, back in, like, 2019, which I guess that shows how, like, out of touch I am with it. I was having trouble telling the newest Legend of Zelda from Minecraft. Said Breath of the Wild, I think so. I think I remember that just because I'm pretty sure Donkey did a video on it, right? Do you guys know who Video Game Donkey is? He's funny. He's a classic YouTuber. Sorry, I got hella close to the camera on that. I was fixing my sign above my TV. My fault. Oh yeah, I also have this Phoenix I can use. I should probably let my cat out of the room too. I'll give her a little bit, so. She gotta cool it. Easiest round of my life? And you called it a challenge. As Michael Scott said in The Office, give me a hard one. That's what she said. Hold on, I'll let the cat out. Oh, were you sleeping by the door? I hope you were sleeping. I hope I was true about sleeping. What did you just say? Please don't sniff me through the camera. There. Happy? You couldn't avoid it. Guess I'll upgrade this. Said, oh, TOTW won Best Action Adventure in 2023. Mega. What the hell was I doing in 2023? What was I last year? Oh, I was in dental school. I started my first year of dental school and I studied the whole body. That was my 2023. Okay, that one was absolute cheesecake. Give me this guy. I like this guy. Ready to fly. Because I think we're on what is it, Apocalypse now, right? Ooh, I want to do Cubism after this map if we get around to it. No, we gotta do military only, which I guess makes sense with Etienne, right? Because he's kind of got like, military in him a little bit. Let's put you right there. I think War Thunder won an award for most classified military documents leaked. Oh no! Oh, it's not reverse. I'm stupid because yeah, my bad. Why didn't you guys tell me that? That's like 50% on you guys. Ready to fly. War documents leaked. We have a friend, an IRL friend, and well, it was my girlfriend's roommate in college, and she's pregnant, and they were looking at like names or whatever that they want to name their kid, and for some reason they're married, so the husband was looking up. What was he looking? He was looking up World War II names, like male names for like if it was a boy, and he likes like Arthur and like Winston and like a couple other names like that, like very obscure like boy names, which aren't like bad. It's just like the fact that he Googled World War II names. So I jokingly told her, I'm like, you're gonna have a baby Adolf. Here it comes, incoming Adolf. So like average argument in the War Thunder community is leak classified documents on Reddit. Are you serious? Wait, that's funny as fuck. They're just letting that shit fly on the... Oh. Yeah, Garlic, I'd be a little concerned. Don't you have, like, war crimes? Tank Nation is in here, buddy. Everybody. My words are getting a little mumbo-jumbo. He redeemed a hydrate. I will hydrate. They leaked, like, 10 in total. Also, Tank Nation, everybody, was, like, my first ever viewer. Like, first viewer of, like, I had my buddies that, like, followed my channel, so I had, like, 30, like, followers. Tank was, like, my OG viewer. This dude was here when I was playing Overwatch 2, brother. Overwatch fucking 2. How's it going, man? Good to see you. If we go to war, I'm cooked. Well, yeah, we're cooked, bro. Like, people, like, back in the day were like, oh, we had, like, I was in the war. Like, okay, like, you had, like, guns and, like, airplanes and stuff. We're gonna have, like, fucking laser beams in the next war. Everybody's toast. But, like, okay, here's my thing, too. Okay, like, war documents got linked, right? Or leaked. The war's over, so what does it matter? Now we still have laser beams? Give it like 10 years. 4 ads. Fuck. L ads, L streamer. Why would you do this to us? Rip. POV, you're not subbed. Everybody point and laugh at him. Point and laugh. He has ads. He doesn't know what we're talking about. Goober mode. No sub? No sub? No bitches? Really? Insert mega mind. Wait, are you laughing because you heard what I said, or are you laughing because you don't know what we're saying and you're just trying to fit in? Walking over to the cool lunch table, like laughing at the joke, and then say, "Hey, what's going on, guys? What's so funny?" That's when you feel like you're holding out the tin can or the tin cup or whatever. Like, what? Wait, what? What's the joke? Tell me, please. I want to know. Oh, I got a notification. It said the ad break ended. Your community is back. Okay, so you actually did hear what I was talking about. For real. It's a good thing they don't have that as like an actual emoji, because that could probably get out of hand. You guys ever see the memes where it's like, yeah, like my parents like shouldn't use emojis, and it's like, yo, grandma just passed away, and then they put the skull emoji. You know what I'm talking about? That's a classic. Or it'll be like, hey, like, Dad, so I think someone broke into your car, and then it's like the bore with like the head off, like the head's like popping off, and then it looks like the atomic bomb went off. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the react like Bitmoji thing. It says, why does your BTD 6 look like this? Because I'm on a PlayStation 5. And welcome in. Hi, I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of this. Pedro Delive K. Or Delivic. I don't know how you would say that. Why is my stream frozen? I don't know, try refreshing. It's probably not on my end. Unless it is. Hold on. No, it's not on my end because I just saw the feedback. Or I just saw me wave on the stream, so mine's good. Just refresh. Welcome in, Pedro. How we doing, buddy? Happy Friday, or wherever you're in the world. If you're in Australia, it could be Saturday, I guess. Who is in last place in terms of time? Like, when a day is over, right? Like, because like Australia is like a day ahead of like the US. Who is in last place? Like, who actually like ends the day? You know what I'm talking about with like the time zones? Whose responsibility is it to turn the lights off at night? I don't know, because like my like American brain is like, oh, it's just the West Coast. But like, because like West Coast, Which that also hurt my brain when I like learned. He has a point. You know what I'm talking about? Because like for me, it's like people in California and like Oregon and like Vancouver, they turn the lights off at the end of the day and they're done. They lock the door. That day is done. And then like Australia, I know is like in first place. But who is it? Actually, just the west coast of the United States? Is that where the day like officially like ends? I don't know. I don't know where that is. I don't know whose job that is. I just wanted to click that button because I haven't clicked it in a while. I think there's a lot of Googling going on because no one has said anything, so they must be appreciating my answer and also are curious. Because like every time I hear of a country, it's like, oh, you guys are like a couple hours ahead of me. Which then I guess is funny for them because if they're like in the middle, technically, like if we're in the back end of it and Australia's on the front end, everybody in like Europe is like, they're always like, oh, this country is this many hours ahead. This country is this many hours behind. But like, that's what I was saying. Like that hurt my head when like, when I think of a map, I think of like, cause like the map how it's laid out, like North America is all the way on the left, Europe and like Africa, or North and South America on the left, Europe and Africa in the middle, and then like Asia, Australia on the right. Like that hurt my brain, thinking that when people fly to like Japan, they don't go east, they go west. That I know like it's a circle, like the map comes like full circle on itself. I understand that. Or like the world goes full circle, like it's not flat. Just you're gonna have to rip that band-aid off now if you think that the earth is flat. But like you could just straight up go west and then hit Japan a lot quicker than you were if you were to go across like Europe. That like hurt my brain when I was like 12. That one did not sit well. There were tears that night. Damn, you really just hog up the whole ass fucking pond, don't you? Are you really that fat? Oh no. You could fit 3 in here? Holy. Fuck it, we ball. I guess I didn't need to do that. I was over anyway. Was that? What the hell was that? That was military, right? Okay, so now this is Apocalypse. This one's usually the sleeper that like sneaks up on me where I'm like, oh shit, we lost because I wasn't paying attention. But I have no worries about this because we have a free one. We got this guy, which you can sneak in right on that corner. And then fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll just upgrade this guy like we usually do, and then we'll take it from there and do probably a druid. A druid's usually pretty good. Submarine always goes hard. Game's just a little too easy for me. I already found out the algorithm and like the formula that you need to just win a game and turning your brain off. Especially on chimps too. I just learned that like based off experimental and like reading the stuff, it's like, oh, this makes this do this and this makes this do that. If you just use a dart monkey, a boomerang monkey, a bomb shooter, a tack shooter, and an ice monkey, and a village, well, I guess you gotta use alchemist too. But like most of the primary monkeys can just like win chimps if you just like stack them with a village and just put them all on like super fast like shooting. And this one 402, which I guess still like gives them a little bit of shooting with the village when you upgrade it to like 420, I think. Like I feel like that strat works, and also the one with Greenfoot where you go Greenfoot and then a bunch of druids on Populus. Like I've learned that one just goes kind of insane. So we chilling? Hell yeah, we are. This is cake. And I know that like eventually like that's not going to be like the case because all these maps like you could just like stockpile stuff right on top of each other because they only go like on one little path. But like in the later maps, it will get a little bit like we can't just do that. We're gonna have to expand our strats. But like we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You know what I mean? Did that Pedro guy come in here and ask why my balloons looks like this and then dipped? He hadn't said anything after. Was that not a good enough answer? Maybe. I'm glad that guy marked that off of his to-do list today. It was come into a random stream and then ask why my game looks the way it does and then dip. I hope he feels accomplished. Honestly, that comes from the bottom of my heart. Do we catch that? I don't think we catch that. Oh, we do catch it. Yeah. That's like when my cat just starts yelling at me out of nowhere. I'm like, really? Is that what you had to say? That's what you wanted to say? Like, life ain't that bad, bro. I just gave you a bunch of treats. You got fresh food. You got fresh water. I just scooped your litter box, and that's what you gotta tell me? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I don't know why, but like in my head when I play this game sometimes too, I feel like using the abilities are like I know that's like part of the game, but like I feel like that's like kind of like a loss. I don't know why. Like when I have to use an ability, it's like, oh, I wasn't good enough. I had to use an ability, but like that's like the whole point of the ability. Do you guys ever feel like that too, or is that just me being like a little bit of a tryhard? Yeah, same. You feel that way too? It's like I upgraded it, or I bought it and used it because it has the ability, but then when I use it, I feel bad. It's like I shouldn't have to use it. Things are getting a little terrifying. Therefore, we're pulling out the big guns. The monkey sub. We can pop metal, thank God. I'm glad you also feel the same like that, Garlic, because I was kind of getting nervous to say it because I didn't want other people to be like, you're an idiot. Tank, you also feel that way too? Okay. that gives me so much more reassurance. Tank, what are you up to nowadays, dude? Last time I talked to you, I'm pretty sure you were like in high school and you played hockey or something like that. Or maybe you didn't play hockey, we just talked about hockey. Because you're from like somewhere up in the land of syrup and SaymenFE05 is now following you on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the team. Glad you're here. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hi, bro. Hello. Do I know you IRL? Usually a follow and then a message. And they say, hi, bro. I feel like that indicates that I somewhat know you. Maybe not, though. I could be wrong. When does everybody get the camo detection from this lad? I forgot. I haven't used them in a while. 8. I live in Turkey and following in Turkey. Let's go, man. Are you from the YouTubes or did you stumble across my stream as of like 5 seconds ago? Yeah, still high school, lol. Same stuff, another day, basically. Feel that. That was my whole summer, bro. It was just another day. There was a point in the summer where I didn't actually know like what day it was. I had zero idea. Cause like I had like somewhat of an idea because my girlfriend was working, so I was like, oh, she's at work, therefore she's like, it's got to be a weekday. But like some days, like sometimes during the week, I would like lose track because of like all the stuff I was doing, aka YouTube and watching Netflix, like making YouTube videos and watching Netflix, and then I would just be like, fuck, I actually have no idea. Because in the early days, sorry, what did you say? You universal streamer, bro, global. I know it. I got people from like. Well, I used to have a guy from Sweden. I was going to say Sweden. I got people from like Germany. I got Canada. I got some from the States. I got Turkey now. Which I would love to go to Turkey. Turkey looks absolutely gorgeous. Which I know that's probably like for you, you're just like, it's like whatever. But like for us over here in the U.S., like that place looks phenomenal. Like we had a friend that like went to Turkey for like, I think she has a grandparents over there or something like that. And the pictures she was posting, it was like, bro, that looks pretty sweet. I would love to go there. Like, people, like, get so caught up in, like, oh, going to Greece and going to Italy and, like, going to, like, Austria. Like, it's so pretty. People sleep on Turkey. And not in the sense of, like, making a sandwich, but I'm talking about, like, sleeping on the whole country. And, like, that's got a lot to offer over there. Now, don't necessarily ask me, like, stuff about Turkey, because the only thing I know is, like, what, Istanbul, right? Isn't that, like, the capital or something like that? Outside of that, though, I don't know. Also, Tank, you said you're in high school. Are you watching me in school right now on your AirPods? Are you thugging it? You thugging it over there? Like, yeah, bro, fuck school. I'm watching Twitch. What do you say? Said, hey, bro, my English is broken, not perfect understanding you. Please speak slowly. My bad. I get a little excited. Turkey, gorgeous country, very beautiful. Basically is what I said. Basically. Turkey is a heaven, lol. Nah, lol, it's already ended. School days are short here. Wait, what the hell? How short? What time is it? Oh, but you're probably more towards the east, I think, right? Why are things getting hard? Are we dead? Nope, we're good. We won. Sister just texted me. She's currently pregnant, and she was like, 14 weeks. It's the baby girl is the size of an orange, which that's a little confusing because the oranges I eat are the little itty bitty ones. I know an actual orange is like a little bigger than an apple. Let's see. That was Apocalypse, right? So now we're on the hard mode, which I've only beat the standard, so we get to choose which one we would like to use in here. Let's do magic first. And you know what? If we're gonna do magic first, put me on Greenfoot. I'm gonna use the druids just because that's kind of fun. I just want to feel something. Also, we have enough to buy. We only have 3 more heroes to buy. We have this one. What is it? What's her name? Adora, Azili, and Captain Churchill. Is this guy like actually okay? It says 3 p.m. for me. Are you West Coast or Westish? I'm Midwest. So if you want to come, I will host you. Dora's a powerful character. All right, maybe I'll buy her next. I mean, eventually I'm going to buy them all, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Also, I'm on PlayStation, so I can only play with other PlayStation people. FYI. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this.
The spirits of the forest away.
I kind of like his, like, voice, too. Like, his voice is kind of soothing. Like, if I had a white noise machine, I would just, like, put his voice into the white noise machine and then I'd fall asleep to it. I'm just gonna do this in a bunch of druids and call it easy. Captain Churchill has hot buns for how much he cost. People also said that about who they say that about? Oh, fucking what's his name? Pat Fusty. People were like, "Yo, he's ass," and then I used him and like he actually wasn't that ass. I thought he was all right. Like, nah, he's not like Greenfoot, or he's not like... So I want to go abroad? Where do you want to go? Like, Pat Fusty isn't even close to, like... Pat Fusty good, smile. I mean, he's nothing like Sada or, like... Greenfoot or Quincy, even. Quincy's, like... He ain't bad, man. Don't sleep on Quincy. Quincy's kind of nice. I already fucked up the whole thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to do Pop Lust with him, and I just simply refused to, like, pay attention. Maybe Germany, maybe USA. Yeah, he's alright. Haven't used him much, though. I used him for the meme because I left it to a vote on who I should buy next, and then everybody was like, do not buy Pat Fusty, and then Pat Fusty won, therefore I had to put out for the team. What do you say, bro? I can trust? Trust what? I don't know what you're pertaining to. I don't know what you're talking about. Quite respectfully. Were you talking about hosting? Like playing a game with me? Because you have to be on PlayStation if you would like to do that. I made some grilled chicken sandwiches last night. They were so good. And then last night after I got home from school, well, I made dinner, and then I went to because I don't like it in Turkey. What's not to like about it? We can't pop camo? Isn't there a way to like see camo with this. No.
Yes.
So that means I need to put one of you guys, because the only way we can see camo when I do this strat normally is that you have to have a village. The economy is bad. Can't be worse than over here, can it? Is that how out of touch I am? Because I'm pretty sure right now, or maybe it's on the up, I don't know. But isn't the economy over here in like the US like actually like pretty ass right now? I mean, like a tank of gas is like insane, and also like however much they're charging for like eggs and milk and stuff now is like kind of absurd. $1? $1 for what? For like milk and eggs? Oh, $1 equals 37 Turkish lira? I don't know how to say that. Lira? I actually had no idea what the currency was over there. Money, yeah. 1 US money equals 37 Turkey money. Yes. Yeah, but doesn't like stuff just like convert over there? Like yeah, it's like 37 or whatever. So like something that's like 100 is actually like 2 or 3 for us. So like doesn't it like equal out? Or does it not work like that? I don't know what kind of like functioning society you guys have. Like I don't know if it's like a democracy or if it's like communism. I actually have no idea, or monarchy or whatever else there is. I don't know the other kinds, but that just shows I don't know. Unaware. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my so I'm in the second year in school, and then we get partnered up with a first year student. So I left him a little gift. And I left him like some candy, some pack of gum, and then I went to the store last night and I was looking to find, because I'm in dental school, gonna be a dentist. So I was looking for the little toy that you wind up and then the little teeth like around on the desk. You know how funny that would have been? I couldn't find it though. They said you had to order it online. It was gonna take like 3 days, and I was like, kind of need it like now, so that's not gonna work. Said I wish it was just economics. The education system sucks. I kind of was under the impression that like the US had like rigorous academics, but like it wasn't good. Dentist is my whore. You don't like the dentist? I'm gonna be a good dentist though. I'm very careful. Very careful, and I feel like I bring a nice soothing mood into the room. Because I don't get stressed out, I don't talk loud, I don't yell. Very demure, very modest. Very mindful. Did I do that right? Did I pop culture correctly? The dentist ain't that bad. People don't like the dentist because they don't take care of their mouth, and then like their mouth hurts or their teeth hurts or like something like that. And then they come in and we have to do like the really like big procedures, and then people are like, "Oh, you're so mean." No, it's not my fault. You wanted to eat sugar and not brush your teeth and not drink water and drink coffee and alcohol all the time. That's not my problem, bro. Oh, and also have a cigarette because times get tough. That ain't my fault. I'm just trying to help. So just looking at dentists in general is a horror in my country. That's just the harsh reality of it, though. We need more things that pop. Hold on. We can fix this. We can't fix it. It's because I didn't have camo detection. That's on me. I started talking too much. You know what? Screw this. It won't work because we don't have the village to make it work like we usually do. I gotta like relearn the different strats too because I haven't been playing in a while. So don't laugh. Yeah, this girl just like straight up just like wins the game. Okay, no more losses. No more losses from here on out. You heard it here first. Boom. And then we'll just do... Fuck, I don't know. Uh, I actually don't know how to understand that sentence. I know you said your English is broken and it's not even your fault, but war, no, it's loving. Ooh, bro, economy, fuck, it's but dentist. War, no, it's loving. Ooh, bro, economy, fuck, it's but dentist. Are you comparing the dentist to like war? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. There's a language barrier here that I don't know how to cross. Yeah, he just went full lost it mode. ASDF, 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 ASDF. Very nice on the control. Said no problem. My English is trash, bro. You're good, buddy. It's just funny from my end because I was like, I feel like if I was to talk Spanish to somebody, that's exactly how it would sound. And like, maybe I got the right message from you out of that. Like, maybe I was just like, oh, I think you're trying to say blank. But like, if I was to talk Spanish to somebody, they'd be like, yeah, this guy has no idea. But he was close, so we can like kind of tell what he was going for. So English is a stupid language. I totally agree. You know what made me mad? Yesterday I was watching, before I went to bed, I was watching a stream. I was watching Queso's stream, I'm not gonna lie. I was with the rest of the sheep, I was watching Queso. And he was playing a game where they talked about a Ouija board. Now here's the thing. Grammatically, whenever you say a word that starts with a vowel, A, E, I, O, or U, you have to put an in front of it, like an apple, an orange, an igloo, an electric car, right? But when it comes to Ouija board that starts with an O, you don't put an. That doesn't sound right. Well, technically you're supposed to in writing. It would be an Ouija board. But when you're talking, it makes more sense to say a Ouija board because you would say for a word with like a W. That like, kind of made me mad. English is stupid, bro. My roommate in college told me that all the time. He was like, yeah, English is like, you Americans do shit so backwards. Like he asked me one time, like if I knew any good recipes, and I was like, I don't know what you mean by that. He was like, a recipe. No idea, brother. Bro wanted to know if I had any good recipes. I'm like, oh. See, like, you learned English correctly, because technically that word should be recite, but that's not how we do things around here. Said, bro, you're true, but English is a global. Yeah, it seems like no matter where you're at, people just know a little bit of it. Can't choose another. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know how we got that like ability to just be like, hey, everyone's gonna know our language. Like, who decided that? Was it because of like the wars and stuff like way back then when like the US just had to get like involved in like money and stuff like that? Like, is it like a money thing, and also just like how much influence we had on like past like disagreements in the world? I actually have no idea. That's not me being like patriotic, or I don't even know what the word would be, or like egotistic of the US. Like, why is it English that gets a lot of favoritism in other countries, and not like what it should be? It should be something like Chinese, or like the different languages in Chinese, or like Indian, because that's like most of the world is that. Like most of the population comes from those two, which I know like the US is probably like pretty close, but like we should pick a different language for everyone to know. I think we already do that by default, right? Like, if you're born in, I don't know, Brazil, you learn Portuguese. If you're born in China, you learn Chinese. If you're born in Japan, you learn Japanese. If you're born in Korea, you learn Korean. And then that way, those who are of higher intellect can learn multiple and then teach others, and then it branches out from there, which I feel like we're on a good path with like Duolingo. I don't know. I'm just spitballing, bro. I'm not really like, I'm not into the whole speech and education system stuff. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping, and half the time I don't know where my sentence like is going, but I just like keep talking, and eventually it just figures itself out. Which makes me think I'd be really good at improv comedy. As long as I like committed to it, right? Like if I just like kept up with like everyday stuff and like asked people in the crowd, which is like kind of what I do when you guys are in the chat. I can usually pull out a joke or two out from that. Do you want me to teach you Turkish swear words? Lol. No, because that's okay. I'm good. See, a lot of the thing that's tough with me streaming, which is not even that big of a deal, but like because I don't do it anyway. And like I'm very careful with what I say and like put out on the internet because of like my professional like life that I have with being a doctor. Is like I don't want to say the wrong thing or be caught like entertaining the wrong type of humor, so where it's gonna backfire on me later. We should pick a different language. Oh wait, sorry, that was earlier. Something my screen moved. That was an old message. My bad. L streamer, he forgot. I forbore. So yeah, I'm okay with the swear words. I'll be alright with that. Just because it's like, you gotta be mindful of like what it looks like from the outside, you know what I mean? It's like, that's not like something I would like need. Now, if you want to teach me like how to say like hello, and like how do your teeth feel, like which tooth hurts, that would be cool. Because then I could use that in like everyday life. It's like, oh, this patient is like has a background and she's Turkish, or he or she is Turkish. And it's like, oh, I remember back in September of 2024 when this guy... What do you say? I tried you, bro? Oh, you were testing me? Is that what you were doing? You were seeing if I was gonna like goof up there? I think. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can get the Batman character. How much is it? Well, I know this is Dark Knight. That's only 6K, but what's like the next one? Isn't it like 70 something? 64, so I'm pretty close to 70. What's its time? It is 2:15 in the afternoon right now for me. I am near the lovely, glorious city of Chicago. And again, I will neither confirm nor deny if I'm in the same state as Chicago, which people I'm sure will figure that out eventually. But Chicago's like right next to Wisconsin and also Indiana. I could be right across the border in Indiana and be like, yeah, I'm near Chicago. People are instantly going to think the other state. I could. Neither confirming nor denying if I'm in the state where Chicago is at. You found it. What does that say? You found the. Is that an I or an L? Because if it's an L, it says you found the TLTS. But if it's not an L, it just says you found the tits. What's up, man? Good to see you in here. How we doing? This is the guy where we can like shift him, right? Like if I press triangle, I can like move him like over here if I really wanted to. That's crazy. My time is 10 at night. Take a guess. New people we has. Hello there. Insert Star Wars meme. I'm assuming it's a capital I because you're making me guess. So I'm gonna go with a capital I on that one. You could literally say like almost anything, and you could be, and like if people like knew Star Wars enough, you'd be like, ah, that's a Star Wars reference. Like just saying hello there. It's like that's a Star Wars reference. I've seen that meme before. Or it's like, what's the other one where it's like, I can't remember. Like, oh, there's always a bigger fish. Like, that's a common phrase, but Star Wars said it, and most people know Star Wars, therefore it's a Star Wars reference. You did it. I feel like that in The Simpsons. If you could literally say any like English or any phrase like that like exists that you could come, well, not any, but most phrases or anything like that you could come up with, it's like The Simpsons said it and Star Wars said it. I'm sure there's other movies that are like that too, but I feel like those just have like so much memes out of them to where it's like people would understand it. You know what I'm talking about? No, that is kind of crazy that we're still getting some new people in here, Garlic. Because like, I can't lie, when I started like playing Balloons Tower Defense, I expected like actually nothing because the game was so old. But like Balloons has gotten me literally all, if not most of my streaming or like viewers in my stream, which is insane. If you want to attract a bunch of teenagers into one stream, just play Balloons Tower Defense. Seems like that's what we've got going on. Said, not gonna lie, I'm gonna grab Sawda's sword and stab her if she says still cuts a tomato. We should make a bet sometime. I'm going crazy. Here, hold on. Can't get her to say it. It's not working. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. We should have a bet sometime to where, like, if you lose, you have to make your ringtone Sawda saying that. The mental B is being, isn't it? In it, bruv? That one solo red balloon. Okay, I also decided that I'm not gonna like tank it out to the Batman character. I'm just gonna play it safe and get the Prince of Darkness because that's my crutch in this game. If I don't know what to do, I'm like, fuck it, just put this guy out there and he'll take care of it. So the mental B is being isn't. That one will alter the brain chemistry to a point where it hurts. Things hurt. Lol. Lol. Remember like back in like 2000 and like what? 2008 and 2009 people were like started spreading stuff on the internet with like, oh, the word lol looks like someone drowning. Cause like the O is like the head and then their hands are like up in the air. And then how they're like, oh, the word bed looks like a bed. Like when you spell it out, like in English, at least. I'm sure there's other ones for like other languages with how you spell it. But that's just the ones that I know. So I just do SOTF or Archmage, and I don't know what to do. Or if I don't know what to do. What is SOTF? Oh, Spirit of the Forest. Got it. I figured it out. I've got like some like decent strats under my belt. It's not like, I mean, they're like good strats because they can beat chimps like most of the time, no problem. But what's nice is that I've like kind of learned everything in this game from either chat or just me playing it. Like I've never like Googled or like gone on YouTube like how to beat this map on whatever and like gotten whatever. What do you say? Some old Turkish freak? He's not a freak. What the hell? Why would you say that? How do you know he's old? Spirit of the Forest is goated. That's the one where he just puts the vines all over the place, right? Yeah. Dude, this thing is nuts. And it's only 37k. Like, that's kind of nuts. That's kind of cocoa nuts. Go nuts for cocoa nuts. So when you have 6 people telling you stuff live, that's probably a bit more useful than a YouTube tutorial. Well, it is, but then like also like you got to like take into consideration that it's chat, and you have to automatically assume that like half of them have an IQ below like 80, because then they're like, I'm like, ooh, I don't know what I should do here, and they're like, oh, just put like a 502, like I don't know, put a 502 boomerang out there. It's like, yeah, brother, I got 2k coins. How the fuck am I gonna do a 502? Then they're like, oh, you need to use this. You have to. And then they're like, this is the best monkey in the game. I always use the engineer monkey on the middle path. And then other people are like, you use engineer monkey middle path? I've never used that. That's the worst thing in the game. So you gotta take like chat with a little bit of grain of salt too. Because some people are like, oh, I always use this. And then other people are like, yeah, bro, I've never done that a day in my life. And I'm level like 200. Or whatever level they are, like on the prestige thing. Because once you hit like 150, doesn't like go to prestiges or something like that. You can't win. You can't win. So I gotta just like start taking it out like by myself. I'll take their suggestions, and half the time people are like, "Oh, you should do like a monkey village on like 420," and I'm like, "Okay, sounds good." But then like it just goes in one headphone piece and then out the other one. I'm like, oh, "Okay, yeah, I'll consider it," and I'll just never fucking do it. Isn't there a meme like that where it's like, I don't know. Actually, you could probably do like the Eric Andre meme where he has like the one in the like the guy in the chair and he shoots him. You know what I'm talking about? And it's like me and the streamer like asking for advice, and then it's like they give me advice and he like shoots him in the chair and then he turns around and he's like, so me asking for you guys advice, you guys give advice, and then I'm like, why do they give me their advice? You know what I'm talking about? Said, yeah, 155 is the max. I knew it was something like that. I think I'm at like 110 or something, or 108 or 109, somewhere around there. So I'm a lurk now? Sounds good. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. We love lurkers. Lurkers get those viewers up, and they do a lot of the heavy lifting for me. No one knows what you're talking about. You don't know the meme with Eric Andre? You guys know the meme. Someone please confirm you know the meme. Where it's like one panel is like he's like shooting the gun at the guy in the chair, and then the other one is he turns around and it's like, why would they do this? Someone has to know. If someone doesn't know, then that just shows my age. Because I'm pretty sure that meme was big like, oh god. Here comes the yapping emotes. Look it up, look it up, look up like, oh god, it's happening. I like the one where it's the, isn't there a dog emote that does that where his mouth is just like, also my fish whenever I feed it? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. What is this, double HP MOABs? Alright, we'll just go back to the same strat. This should be a very easy chimps once we get around to it, by the way. You guys actually don't know what I'm talking about? I'm about to find it. If you're in the Discord, I'll post it in the Discord too. Hold on. Eric, Andre, meme, chair. Oh wait. Meme, gun. You've never ever seen this? So it's like, he's like shooting the guy in the chair and then he turns around. So the first panel says, like the guy in the chair, the dead guy, it says my GPA. And then Eric Andre is the guy with the gun and it says procrastinating. And then it's like the bottom panel and he's like, why would the professors do this? Why would they give me all these plenty of time to study? It was my own fault. That was the perfect meme setup in like format, but you guys didn't know what I was talking about. So I was just like, I was shoveling in a blizzard. There was going nowhere. Said Azili, or however you spell it, is a really good hero for 2x MOABs. I feel like so is Kasada's like she falls off absolutely. I kind of just use her for the like beginning rounds, and I use the other towers I put out there for the MOABs. What are other heroes that are good with that? Let me think. Hold on. Etienne's good with that because he has all the drones. Quincy's probably pretty good. Gwendolyn's probably pretty good with that. Yeah, I don't know what Azili does. I'm actually unfamiliar with her game. I realize there's a lot more like female towers than there are male towers. There's so many females. Like, do we know what the ninja is? Is a ninja technically a lady? Or is it because they're a ninja, they go by they/them? Azili is a must late game, and super late game is pretty good early. I'm pretty sure she's good, because she diffuses MOABs. Oh, debuffs. Honestly, the way I read it too, my dyslexic ass like read it, like made it make sense too. So maybe I'll purchase her right after this game, right after I beat double MOABs. I might just. Who's to say? Fuck this, bro. I'm changing up the strat. We're putting this guy out there, and we're going... I don't remember what the route is. I haven't played the game in a while. We're going this one. Centered. Give me centered path. Give me never miss, and I'm going for Spectre. What'd you say? She's good because she does percent damage and not regular damage. Ah, see, that's the ticket right there. That's where the money gets made. That makes sense. I remember that I had some guy in here one time, and he was like, I was playing with Benjamin because I like just bought him, and I was like, oh, that seems pretty cool. Like you could just like make money, and like I was playing on like a medium map or something like that at the time. Whenever I was going for a black border, and they were like, oh, technically it's better if you put Benjamin out later. And he tried like describing it to me because like Benjamin like hacks the MOAB or something like that, and then like it doesn't drop the other balloons, so like it doesn't give you as much money. But like, doesn't that just get made up for it while he's doing like the extra money generation during the other rounds? So like technically you are getting more money. Like I see what he's saying, but like isn't it just best to like get your heroes out there early and start leveling them up? I wasn't about to get into an arguing match with somebody who was either A, 12 years old, or also his only credentials in life is like stocking shelves. He's dumb. See, I was trying to say that to him without just straight up saying it. I was just like, I'm sure what you're talking about is like relevant, but also I don't understand how that works. And that's a lot of math that I'm not going to worry about. We can't kill that. Yes, we can. Hey, Ace, can we just hit it? Darts, please. Just thank you. Holy crap, bro. You're meant to put him behind an object? No, I know how Benjamin works, but he was trying to tell me that like you get more money out of him the later that you put. He was like, you should put Benjamin down once you get past like round 60, and I was like, why? And he was like, because when you pop an MOAB, it doesn't give you as much money as you would if he wasn't on the map. And I was like, okay. Because he was like, because he like does something to the MOABs to make them not. Dog, that's what I was saying, bro. I was like, what are you talking about? Hey, yeah. But hey, what do I know, right? Nah, he's wild. I feel like he was trolling. I was like, you're making no sense, but like, this is also part of the time where like I was still learning the game. This was like a month ago, maybe like a month and a half ago at this point. I was like, I don't know, so I guess. It doesn't make sense to me. And it was the same situation as like I was talking about earlier. I was just like, okay, fine. And then I just like didn't listen to it. Bunners 1 came in with a follow. Welcome to the team, buddy. How we doing? Happy Friday. We made it. Only 54 more years to go. Or however long you got until you retire or you're out of school. Some of you people are probably still in high school, bro. Doing pretty good. Good, man. Good to hear. I'm doing quite swell as well. Got done with my first week of school in dental school this week. It was a busy week, but it was a good week. Now I got some time to chill. I got all my projects done this week, so Fridays are maybe going to be my chiller days, depending on if I have a rotation or anything like that. But I thought, you know what a perfect way to spend the rest of my afternoon after my first week of school, and play some Balloons Tower Defense and turn off my brain. Good move. Got some good protein out for lunch, too. I had some chicken sandwiches, which... There was no sandwich, it was just chicken. Get ready. It was me ordering a cheeseburger without any cheese. It was a chicken sandwich, but minus the bread, so it was just chicken. He makes it so that the MOABs don't spawn children, so that means less money, so you put him behind an object so he doesn't corrupt the MOABs. See, I don't think he actually got around to explaining that part. I think he was just straight up like, you actually lose money if you put out Benjamin too soon. Like, alright, brother. I say that because I say that joke about the cheeseburger because we were at a family vacation and one of my cousins, when he was like 6, the lady came up. First off, the question was, the waitress came up and was like, I was at the kids table and she was like, hey, what do you guys like want, or what do you kids want to drink? And my cousin straight up goes, can I do a cheeseburger with no cheese? And then she was just like, oh, you mean a hamburger? And he was like, no. Like, like beginning and end of conversation. No. That's not what I meant, actually. I didn't stutter, nor did I say those words. I specifically asked for a cheeseburger with no cheese. Wow. I mean, give it to him. He was like 7. So, like, it was a general, like, it wasn't like him being a dickhead because the waitresses have to deal with, like, customer service all the time and people, like, freaking out about how the food sucks when literally all they did was just bring it to the table and ask if they wanted a refill on their Dr. Pepper. It was him just, like, generally, like, just, like, being lost in what was going on. Because he was, like, 7 years old. That's always my favorite, is, like, people, like, freak out at the server. Which, like, if the server, like, doesn't check in on you and whatever, then, yeah, they ask for it. But, like, when the food sucks and they, like, bitch at the server about it, it's like, she wasn't back there, like, supposedly fucking up your food. She just brought you the food and said, I hope you enjoy. That's not her fault, man. Or his fault if you're a waiter. Which, like, I know they have restaurants for it, but, like, if I was a waiter and, like, I worked at a restaurant, I would just straight up, like, mess with them the whole time. Like, you know how people, like, when they, like, bring their drinks, they, like, put the straws down. They either put them in, like, a bundle, like, right in the middle of the table so then they can grab it, or they, like, actually individually, like, hand out the straw. I would, like, bring the drinks, and as I was walking away, I'd, like, throw the straws out, like, out of my pocket and then just let them land on the table wherever they land. And then, like, if somebody was like, ooh, I'm going to try something different today. Like, I'm going to try I don't know, something that would be on a menu, like, that's typical, but, like, not typical. Like, I don't know, a chicken parmesan or something like that, and they're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna try the chicken parmesan." I was like, "Damn, it just ran out." Like, "Oh man, really?" No, I'm just kidding. Like, we'll get that for you. I feel like that's how I would be, because like there's a little bit of comedy in there, and it's a different experience as opposed to somebody just walking up and be like, "How are we doing today? I'm gonna be whatever. Can I get you guys started off with something to drink?" And then everybody's like, "Oh, waters are fine," because like people are realizing how like much health issues are actually going on nowadays. So like, oh, I'll just do a water with a little lemon slice on the side. But then like, I don't know. It just adds a little extra because then they're like, okay, I'll get that right out for you. And then they're like, they come back and they do the classic like, are we ready to order? Do we need a couple more minutes? I'd be like, yo, you guys make up your fucking mind yet? Oh, so sorry. I forgot to give you a fork. Give me 30 minutes to go get one. Yeah, something like that. Like, oh, first you want me to bring you your food, now you want a fork? Really? Really? I got 5 other tables, bro. Am I supposed to bring all them forks too? I guess so. You ever think about putting auto sound on? See, here's my problem, is I start talking too much and I forget that it's on and then I lose. So I take it off because I like talking to the chat. In like on easy mode and stuff, I'll put it on just to like fly through the rounds, but when I get into this situation, I sometimes lose myself and I forget what's going on and then I lose. But that is a common question that I hear in my stream, like, hey bro, just put on auto start. Like, hey bro, how about you just sit back and enjoy the show? You ever think about that one? Goes both ways. It's like me saying hi to people in school. It's like, probably should have said hi to them, but they didn't say hi to me, so therefore I'm not saying hi. But no, that's like my actual reason is that I want to win and like progress through the game, but like if I start talking too much, I forget what's going on and then I lose, and then I got to replay the whole map, which I'm very capable of winning. But yeah, that's just it, I guess. But back to the restaurant part. Like I know there were some restaurants that like I don't know if they still exist. Like we had a couple places up by me. There was a place called like Ed DeBevick's, where like that was the whole gimmick of the restaurant, was that like the waiters and waitresses were like rude to you and would like do stuff. And then there was also one called like Dick's Last Resort. Do those still exist? I've never heard of one like since like 2017. Are those like actual things? Actually, I kind of know there is one. There's like a 50s diner in Disney that does that. The dude that we had, he was funny as shit. He gave us attitude about everything that we ordered. He brought my dad like a kid's cup with like an ice cube that had like a light that turned on and it made like a little like disco in the cup. Then like I kept asking for a refill, so eventually he just brought me out like an actual bucket of water. In my defense, like the feel like temperature that day in Florida was like 117. Let me say, I said I have auto. We back. Hi, Caden. I have auto start on during chimps from rounds like 12 to 39, and then 41 to 58, and then 61 to 90, and everything past 90, I don't have it on. That's the thing, is I start talking so much, I don't even know what round it is. I'm so focused on like talking to the chat and having a good time that I like forget like what's happening, and I would forget to pause it. Now, if I'm sitting here, because like it's easy on the other side of the camera, you're like, oh, when I play, I just do this and I pay attention. Yeah, bro, you don't have to entertain people. You're sitting there with music in your headphones and a bowl of ramen that's getting cold next to you, while I'm sitting here like trying to have a conversation and make people interested in what's going on. Said those DDTs fucking suck, so I never have it on. I don't even know like what targets DDTs or like what's good for it. I just know eventually by that time, like I have a setup usually that's like, they'll take care of it. Which is like the beauty of this game, is like once I do like the initial work of like getting the main strategy down, they do the rest. It's not me that has to see the camo balloon, it's them. They gotta figure that out, not me. I had to come up with the original plan, but then the rest is in their hands. I don't know. I feel like I should put something else out here just for the hell of it. Maybe, let's get a little exotic. I don't know, bro. No, let's not do that. let's do something like this. This guy's, I don't even have this guy's like tier 5s leveled up all the way. I'm close. I have one more to go. What do you see? DDTs are camo, lead, black MOABs. Well, I know what it is. Oh, I guess I didn't know they were camo. I knew they were lead for sure. I didn't know they were camo though. That's actually crazy. What's even like a preferred route on this? Wait, actually don't answer that because chat's gonna give me 4 different answers. I'm doing the top route because I don't know. And we'll just increase the speed of firing. There, I figured it out. Don't worry. Chat's gonna say, no, bro, don't use top path because blah, 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 this. 555, yeah, see, there it is. Best route, yeah, just get tier 5 on all of them. Just get a Paragon for something that a Paragon doesn't exist. Which, like, it sounds funny, but, like, wait till a situation comes up like that where, like, we're struggling on a map. And I'm like, ooh, what do we need? And people are just like, oh, you need a 502 tack shooter. No shit, dude, it's round 12. That would be, ideally, I would just have all tier 5s out there. Yeah, that's how I'd win the game. That's not so fucking easy, huh? Okay, here, this is a good answer. Bottom route is best for stripping MOABs of fortified, so it's probably the best. See? That's a good way. You ruined it by doing your second message. You should have just left it at the first one. Bottom route strips off of fortified off MOABs. Boom, perfect. Good answer. Because then I can use that for when I'm like, oh, we're having problems with fortified MOABs. What should I do? Ooh, how about an artillery one on the bottom route? That one strips it. But then you ruined it by saying that one's probably the best. That's where you went wrong. Bottom path is an ultra must in late game. My bad, lol. No, you're good. It's just when people say this one is the best. Because then other people are going to say, nuh-uh. This one's the best because I ran the Excel macro and I saw like the damage per second and I watched like how many rounds it can survive and it can go higher into the rounds. Not a base chatter. Tank's not a base chatter at all. Tank's an OG. He knows the vibe. Tank has street creds because he was here when nobody else was. So bottom path is a must-have in ultra late game. Okay. So ultra late game meaning like round 90 and like 100 and so on and so forth, which we're not even touching yet because we're cutting it at round 80 to fly through the maps and get black borders. But now that 2 people have been like, yeah, bottom path is like pretty good, bet I'm sold on bottom path. Which I should go back and read it and make my own decisions, like, you know what I mean? But I guess if people are like, it's been tested and like, it's good, I would recommend, then like, yeah, I get it. Ultra late game, I think, is past 200. Okay, I've never been there before. Well, I did on a co-op, but that doesn't really count. Or 190. Yo, bottom path is rough for real. Just wait, really? You guys are bottom path artillery guys? I know who I'm working with. Just trying to cause some discourse, trying to play devil's advocate here. My best is round 307 solo. Like people have asked like what my highest round is, but like I've never gone for on cubism. I've heard that's a very common one to start doing that on. Cubism is a good one. Can we get soda? No, we can't. Fine, I'll do this. Fine. I want to go for a really high round like one of these days. I'd probably do like cubism or like logs or something like that. Because obviously like those are like really, that gives you a lot of map time to like kill stuff. And when we did co-op, we did cubism and like things were actually going so good. Just because they have a lot of intersecting like spots. Like you can put one down and it like, you put a tower down and it hits going one way, but then it turns around eventually and runs past it again. So you get multiple attempts to like hit on the track, which makes sense. Farming sucks on logs, but it's way better. Yeah. See, like I don't even like know. I don't even get too much into the like, oh, like these ones are better on this map or whatever. Not yet, at least, because I haven't gone for anything like past like 100. My highest round, I think, like ever, like by myself though. I think like just because, and like also whenever I get to that point where I'm like, oh, I'll just let it go until it runs out. I don't use abilities. I don't like upgrade anything. Or like I'll go for something crazy or like a 70k upgrade. I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything. I have no farms. I have no nothing. I'm just like, I'll just see what happens. If we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. Like I don't really care. But eventually, one of these nights, I will go for a really high round. I just don't know when that's going to be. Ads! Everybody laugh if you're subbed, laugh at them. They have ads. Bozo the clown. Not subbed. Everybody point and laugh. So many! Oh my god, what is he doing? I can't see! Bro. Okay, half cash is kind of a pain in the ass too. I can't forget about that. Cannot forget about that. Half cash gets a little, times get tough. Start holding out the tin can, waiting for donations. But yeah, when I did a co-op run, I played with somebody who's like been playing the game for a long time. They know like what all the paragons were and stuff like that. I didn't know any of it, so he just fed me money while I like got paragons, which was pretty cool. I like thanks for that because I don't know when I would have gotten around to doing that like ever. Well, while the folks are on ads, it's a good time to take a sip of H2O. Got a chemistry joke for you, but I'll save it if you guys aren't interested in chemistry. I'll save you the pain of having flashbacks to being in chemistry. No one said anything, so I'll take that as you don't want to hear the chemistry joke. Regrow balloons, lol. So I'm in chemistry right now, it's alright. What kind of chemistry? Or you're probably like learning like basic chemistry. Like you guys are probably learning like the periodic table and like the orbital shells and stuff like that too, and like how to make an ion with like electrons, or no, with like well yeah, I guess it'd be like an electron leaving and being donated and stuff like that, and then also how to make like different whatchamacallit, like isotopes with like different neutrons like levels and stuff like that. That's probably like what you guys are talking about. I was gonna start talking about organic chemistry. Nah, I just got a text from one of the dentists. Said he had some very nice words. Back, he's out of ad hell. Sorry. Yeah, we're about to do organic chemistry. Dude, I love organic chemistry, which is like a hot take because people like that's usually like the weed out class in college for people who want to do like pre-med. Like people are like the first day of like organic chemistry, people like take like videos and they're like, there's an ad. Oh, I thought you were in ads. Sorry, it said it popped up that it said ads were running. Oh, let me respond to this real quick. I gotta. Sorry. This is just important. I gotta reply. Sorry. No, people take videos of like the first day of organic chemistry, and there's like 300 people in the lecture, and then it's like 3 weeks of or like the class of people in organic chemistry, and then there's like 50 people there. I rolled something good in Roblox, and I had to fix some stuff. Roblox. Are you the type of guy who's like? Are you the kid that's like I'm seeing pictures of on like Instagram and stuff like that where it's like nah, someone's mom said no, and it's like a Roblox like card like that's like left like a Roblox like what do they call like Roblox bucks or something like that like Robux like the prepaid card that you get in the store, it's like in like the wine aisle, like the mom was like no you can't get this and then picked up a bottle of wine instead. Is that you? Are you sure? Oh, this is half cash. We gotta be like paid attention to like what's going on. That means we should go with something that doesn't cost too much. Honestly, yeah, this might be a. No, that's not a problem at all. We need you to shoot a little faster though. That's for sure. Did he catch those? Or did we lose some life on that? No, I think he caught it. We do need you to shoot a little faster, though. Oh yeah, I just read chat again. I totally lost my train of thought before that text message came through. My bad. Or what I was saying before that came through. When I took organic chemistry, like people were like, "Oh my gosh, like it's so hard." I didn't think it was that bad. I kind of enjoyed it, to be honest. Like I got to learn how like to make Tylenol and like how like soap works and like how to like I don't know, it was just like drawing shapes and then like you just learned what shapes you have to draw and what parts work with what under certain conditions, which like I thought was pretty cool because it's like I don't know how to describe it just because it's all concepts, like there's no math. It's like okay, how do you get this to this? It's like a little puzzle you got to solve, which I enjoyed that. And like I wouldn't say I was pretty good at it. I got a C in the first one, but then I got a A- the second one, which is the harder one. But also, don't laugh at me. This was before ChatGPT 2, so you can't use that against me. It was when like COVID happened and everybody was at school, or like everybody was at home and not at school. So like, sure, I was using the internet on my tests, but like, he made the test harder because he knew we were gonna use the internet, and I still like got an A. Like. But now, like, college is like an actual joke because like you can literally just type anything into ChatGTP, and then just be like, "Yo, give me whatever on this," and then like make it so it's not like plagiarized. And they're like, "Oh, no problem. Let me just like dig into the code on like attempt number 2000 that I would use if you were to keep asking me the same question, and I'll just give you that." College is so easy now. College was cool back in the day when like you would look up a question and like you found a guy on like ask.com that asked the same question 9 years ago and it's like the exact problem that you have today somehow. That's when college was cool. Now people are never going to experience that. They're just going to use ChatGPT and then figure it out from there. Honestly, fuck it, we ball. Well, now I think colleges are becoming more aware of AI. I think they are too. But like, what do you do against that? How do you like stop people from using that? But like, I guess like if you want to like really get deep into the rabbit hole on this, like, could you make an AI for teachers that was able to detect like other AI? But then like it gets into the like Rick and Morty episode where it's like, I programmed you to believe that, and I programmed you to believe that, and I programmed you to believe that. You know what I'm talking about? It's like one AI would know that the other AI is trying to like work against it, so then they would like make a counter move to like. I don't know. I think there's websites that detect AI. Yeah, but then won't like AIs won't become smart enough that like there's like anti-AI, so then they're gonna like try to make it not AI-ish, but then it just goes. It's just a ping pong match. It goes back and forth. Can't really stop. Can only run AI tests. Said, dog. My school's block list is actually so strict. What's a block list? Anti-AI? What the fuck is the point? To stop AI? What's the point of an antihistamine? To stop the histamines? Oh, I have a rash and my body's producing histamines and it's like really itchy. Hey, I know. We can just develop something that's called an antihistamine. Therefore, same principle with the AI. Hey, AIs exist and it's a problem in our education system because it's stopping people from using their brain. How can we detect this? How about an anti-AI? Makes sense to me. Yeah, there's AI rating assist that will pass AI detectors, but that's what I'm saying. Like, couldn't you just get like something that like can detect when those are being used? Like, like computers are smarter than like what we can imagine, so it's got to get there at some point. You smell me? So, are you gonna play boss event next week? I don't know. Next week is pretty busy for me with school, so rain check on that. I think we might lose if I don't put something out there very quickly. I just continued because I was trying to put something out there very quickly. And I don't think this was the answer, but we did it. Okay, minus 400 monkey money. It sucks. It is what it is, though. We're chilling now. That's what happens. I start talking to it. I forgot it's half cash. I was like, why are things hard? Why do we not have any money? It's because it's half cash, brother. Fuck. Hold on. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Still cuts a tomato.
This will at least get us some more money. I know it's not a great move, but it's something to put out there, right? And fuck it, we'll give us some grape shots too while we're here. That was a good representation of where my skill is at in the game. Did you guys like that? Wasting 400, which I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I just want to beat this and not have to worry about it. But that's the issue. See, I told you, if I was on auto start, we would have been cooked. Which we already did technically lose, but this is going to be a win with an asterisk on it. Wait, the continuing doesn't count against the black border unless you do it on like chimps or impoppable, right? So like this won't affect the black border. Fuck, I don't know. Only chimps? Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. Half cash and apocalypse are probably my two least favorite because like you just don't get the money like you normally get. Yeah, alright, phone's about to die, so I'll catch you next stream. See you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in again. It's good seeing you back, man. Have a good one. We'll catch you on the flippity flip. Deuces. Deuces. Actually, just see me this right here. Said apocalypse is so fun. Yeah, but you get no money, bro. You get no money bonus off of the round ending. Said, yeah, good seeing you too. See you, man. Absolutely. Always a pleasure. You see the new Office Among Us game? No, I did not. You end game at round 48 instead of 60?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure you still have to go up to 60. But like, you don't get any money from it. Well, I mean, you get money, but like, you don't get as much because you don't get the end of the round bonus. And like, it's like on the harder maps, that's like crucial. That's crucial money. NL played it, worth the watch. All right, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Probably when I'm on break in like 10 weeks. Sit still the game. Stall the game until the BFB spawns and kill it, and you win. Yeah, so just use like a monkey buccaneer and pull it out of the air as soon as it enters the screen. Get the pirate lord thing on it. Which I don't even think you need the pirate lord. I think you just need the one prior to that. I don't know. If I had to say like my two least favorite, it's probably Half Cash and Apocalypse, just because of that reason. This also indicates we need something else out there to keep us living. It's 15k. Everything's like 15k, huh? Give me the vines. Are we dead? Nope, we're chilling. We are chill zone. I hate reverse. See, like, I don't think reverse even like matters. Maybe on like later maps, like on the harder maps, but like, I actually don't think reverse is like a hard challenge at all. Just seems like oh, okay, you're saying you hate it because you don't see the point in it. I'm saying I hate Half Cash and Apocalypse because those are like two game modes that are normally like hard for me to pass. Not hard, but like it definitely is a little like tough. It's something different than like the other game because it has like that. I don't know. You don't have as much money to spend, so that's like half of the game is spending the money. Okay, we're still like not in a good spot, which isn't fantastic. I'm assuming it's because we don't have enough like power.
Plain cut. And still cuts a tomato.
I don't know if that was a good move either, but it's good enough just to get us by.
Good choice. Get that ZOMG.
This should be no problem. Get stalled, nerd. Get stalled, nerd. What's good?
Plain cut.
The monkeys are pushing back. Easy. MOAB push spam is OP, so probably using like a sniper monkey, the boomerang monkey, the helicopter, and probably like the ice monkey just to like stall it, right? Like that's probably like a broken strat, huh? I'm about it. What's this? Win 10 games in Half Cash mode. W. Destroy 5,000 ZOMGs. We're almost there. What's 91% of 5,000? Rope in 3,000 MOB classes using the MOB takedown ability. Beat round 108 Apocalypse. I haven't done that yet. Upgrade towers 20,000 times. Actually, we're making pretty good progress on that. Spend 106 monkey knowledge points. I don't know how many I've spent. I also heard like it's just like important to like keep upgrading like primary monkeys. Let's do this. Ugh. Alrighty, what next? How much was it to continue? Was it 300? I actually don't know. I'm gonna buy this chick though.
What is your will?
She's got cool, is she the one with the cool... No. Who's the one with the really cool... Is it you? It's you. Bro, this skin is so fucking dope. This skin is incredible. Look at that, bro. That looks awesome. I was doing chimps and round 100, got 80% of the map, and then pop but MOAB. Push spam, smoked the ZOMG. Oh, the BAD got all the way there and then popped? I gotcha. Wait, that actually seems like a pretty cool strat. I think I could probably try to make that work. I'm gonna try out this hero too. I gotta read what she does though. Hold on. A quick staller. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. I want to look and see what she does. Okay, so does she have a range? I don't know anything about her. What does she do? So she has a range. So we should put her like something like right here. Okay. What does she do? What else happens? Increase attack range. Fantastic. You should see the, what is this? VTSG version of Voidora. I don't know. I don't even know what that sentence means. Send me a link. Actually, don't send me a link. I'll figure it out later. Heartstopper. Allow purple popping and prevents any regrow from having. Hey, that's pretty cool. Now curses multiple balloons. More attack speed. Damage over time. Damage is faster. Cool. Sacrificial totem. A totem that gives camo detection, extra pierce, attack range, attack speed, and projectile speed to nearby monkeys, especially wizard monkey. Drains 10 lives. Okay, so don't use it on chimps. That's instant death on chimps. Or impoppable. Azilia's attack does far more damage to MOB class balloons. Attack strips off camo, regrows of fortified properties from non-MOB class balloons. Place a curse on MOB class balloon. It takes damage every second until annihilated. Well, that's pretty cool. Increase attack range. Increases pierce of reanimated balloons by 50%. That's pretty sweet. MOAB hex is broken. That does seem kind of insane. So it literally just like a burn effect on it. That's crazy. Oh, and it can hit BAD balloons. Holy Holy cow, brother. Honestly, let's give her a try. And it said that the sacrificial thing makes wizard monkeys better, so give me like a what's it called? The Archmage? Can you survive like the first round by yourself? You don't. Oh, it's alternate balloon rounds, that's right. It is alternate balloon rounds. We gotta be up on our shit right now. I was like, wait, I thought normally the heroes can just like take care of round 3 by themselves most of the time. It's different. So does it make sense to put you on strong? If you like curse balloons, like does she pop like more than one layer at a time? Or no, it's more like the purple and the repopping or the regrow, right? At level 20, it kills BADs no matter what and can sometimes do millions of HP. Wow. By the time I got to 307, she had 300 million props. Jesus. And if I used her ability more, she would have had around 500 mil. Kind of busted. Actually kind of busted. That's alright, we'll catch those on the flip side. Don't you worry. Easy. And then, see, this is alternate balloon round. I know this is like, it's alright, but it ain't fantastic. I'm sure this can get taken care of. Okay, we can't take care of that, I guess. Her voice is actually kind of calming. I know it sounds a little demonic, but I kind of like it. We said wizard monkey, right? Wizard monkey's pretty good here. Because he just has to be in range of her, I'm assuming, which he is. Okay, let's get this leveled up and go this. So if you use the MOAB hex, the MOAB just dies, is all I gotta say. It seemed like that was what happens just off of reading the description. There's like, it literally just does damage until it pops or something like that. Literally any blimp that comes onto the screen just dies when you get level 10 with her. Oh, but her ability only does the regrowth stopping when we use it. Okay, I get it. So that's not a passive. I forgot about that. My bad. Okay. I'm about it. I'm here for it. So this is alternate balloon round, so we gotta make sure we have all our bases covered though, so we're gonna need to make sure that we do this. To remember to use that around. Yeah, I will. I'm assuming you're talking about Hex. Yeah, I'll remember. I'll make sure I use the abilities when times get tough. Hi. There he is. Holy cow. Good to see you, buddy. How we doing? Martin CZ44 is in the chat, everybody. He's here, and he's going to tell me about how I'm keeping him up. Oh, no, the regrow. Oh, the regrow. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Martin, what's new, buddy? How we doing? No MAVs on round 76. I don't know how it works for, whatchamacallit, the alternate rounds. I actually don't know the alternate balloon rounds. I don't know which ones or whatever. I wanted to sleep. Doing good, though. Let's go. Good to hear, buddy. Great to hear. Good to see you back. This isn't typical. Like, I don't know, like, don't bank on me being live around this time of, like, the week. Because this was just the first week of school, and, like, today we were, like, a very easy day. Like, we were only at class for, like, 3 hours. Pulling an all-nighter with the boys, W. That sounds like a great night. A lot of good memories back then from when I used to do that. Those times hit, bro. Those times hit. That's good stuff. But yeah, like, most Fridays, like, I'll probably have stuff going on to where, like, I won't be able to stream, like, during the day like this. Today was just, like, this week was an easy week, and we don't have any tests, so, like, I had some free time, so I figured I'd pop it on. The Overwatch rank sessions. I was just talking about that earlier. I was telling him about when Nate went to bed and he still saw the alt symbol and is, like, burned into his eyes. And how he climbed from, like, gold to plat and went on, like, a 14-game win streak or something crazy like that. I'm not kidding. I actually was talking about that, like, probably, like, an hour ago. We can see camo, right? Okay, you should focus on camo then. Those were good times. Not so good times when I pulled all-nighters was when I was working night shift. Oh, God. Brutal, bro. Brutal. So yeah, we popped off that night type shit. Type shit. So what's this thing about sacrificial totem? Gives camo detection, extra pierce, attack range, attack speed, and projectile speed to nearby monkeys, especially wizard monkeys. Okay. So she's like Greenfoot, but with wizard monkeys, is what I'm gathering. Or is that a wrong way to think about it? So if I just have different wizard types around here and I use that ability, like, we're chilling. Or is that not necessarily how it goes? My PC sounds like a fucking jet engine right now. PS4 players every time they turn on their PS4 nowadays. So when it says sacrifice 10 lives, is that actually 10 lives or is that 10 of my mana? Nope, that's actual 10 lives. Okay, that was for science. I needed to know that. I didn't know if it was like, oh, I got the mana shield, so it's gonna take 10 from that. No. It straight up just digs right into the right into the heart. Noted. But yeah, like, my buddy still got a PS4, or I guess a couple of my buddies still have a PS4, and they're like, "Yeah, bro, this thing's about to take off." So that goes really good with Bomb Blitz. I'm assuming that's one of these. Bomb Blitz. Oh, okay, this one. Noted. Deals much more damage against passive Bomb Storm when lives are lost. Ah, see? I've never got to this before. Since Bomb Blitz clears the screen if you lose lives. Yeah, that's insane. When lives are lost, the Bomb Storm automatically... Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Or with Elite Sniper. Oh, because it's other monkeys in the area, but especially Wizard Monkey. So why Wizard Monkeys especially? Why does it say that part? Especially Wizard Monkeys. Do they just get, like, a better percentage of the buff? But, like, technically, like, everybody, like, gets that in the area. Are we dead? What happened? Yeah, we're dead. Okay, so it doesn't work like that. Oh, it's just because she's a elite defender. Oh, okay. Not elite sniper, elite defender. Gotcha. Because she's a magic hero. Okay, I get that she's a magic hero, but why wouldn't she work with like druids then? Is it just because there's like wizard magic? I'm sure she's good. I'm gonna give her another time. I just don't think we need to do what we just did though. We need to not just go on spam on the wizard monkeys. I can see what you mean by the elite defender though. Like if we just put him in proximity of her. Yeah, he goes kind of stupid. I'm down to give that a try and see how it works. And what was the other one? We said the bomb blitz. All right, I fuck with it. I'm down. So I feel like this is just me like understanding the game for what it is right now. I feel like the part of her level, what is it, 7 upgrade thing, like her active ability with the totem, is kind of bait when it comes to... We can't see camo. That's fine. It's kind of bait, because it's like, yeah, it especially helps the wizard monkeys, but it helps technically all the monkeys, just especially, so like you don't really need to focus on wizard monkeys, is essentially what I'm gathering from that. Like, sure, I bet it's nice, but especially if you have like one archmage, maybe we didn't need like the fire path or the the necromancer path on it. 5 ads. Everybody point and laugh if you're not subbed. They have ads. Bozos. You focus camo. I'm glad you can pop metal off the rip too. So yeah, elite defender is what we need, right? And then we also need bottom path on this one, which that means I should have put you somewhere else. It is what it is. That's okay. I forgot that path is the one that makes him, it gives him more range. Freaking rats. Oh. We'll figure it out. We'll figures it out. Give me shrapnel. Dude, shrapnel goes so hard. He just carries like half the rounds. I'm assuming this would work. I feel like I could also do another sniper with like on the top path, and that would go pretty good. Especially with that ability of hers. But it seems like, I don't know. So like, that's where I kind of get like iffy about some of these like this. I'm sure we would need like, because obviously you're not going to just use like these 2 towers. You got to have like other synergy stuff in there to like stay alive. No, never mind. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. Because it makes sense now. I got it. We're good. We're fine. We figured it out. We used our brain. I think this one actually helps. Oh, no, wait. It's the other way. It's if you're 302, not 203. I was going to say, I think one of those helps the other, but it doesn't. Okay. I just have him in there because he's free. Maybe we could add like an alchemist too. Like an alchemist would just kind of like add to it. Or we don't even need to be quite honest with you. I'm just going to keep buffing this guy for now. But he's got to make sure that we're good for around 40. What should I do for dinner tonight? Should I go get dinner or should I cook something? And if you say cook something, it's definitely going to be corn dogs. Corn dogs and fries, probably, in the air fryer. You know what? I will do a wizard monkey. I think I will. Put me on Archmage. I should have put him here, bro. I forgot. You can also see camo too. Why not? I'm kind of thinking about going to get dinner tonight, but I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. A little up in the air. Because cooking, like, saves me money, but then also, like, dishes. Fuck. Not the dishes. Bunners came in here and followed and then didn't say anything. What a guy. Bunners 1 followed the stream 47 minutes ago and then didn't say anything and dipped, I'm pretty sure. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. What's next? You. And then we'll work on, I guess, you again, or you. Oh, Bunners is still here. Oh, you never said anything, bro. It's a Butters dub, real one. What's going on, buddy? I thought you straight up just like followed and were like, yeah, I'll watch another time and then dipped. Which I don't mind if people are lurking. I just think it's funny when people follow and then don't say much. Did you say a first message earlier? Or did it just blend in with because Caden's name is red on my screen too. Oh, you just said doing pretty good. That's right. Oh, just playing. Oh, you're doing the TikTok method of like having like Subway Surfers on one half and then like an educational video on the other half. I'm not lying. After somebody like talked about that stuff, dude, yeah, that does go kind of hard. Holy. I thought about studying like that for like my dental school stuff. Like when I'm like watching a lecture or something like that. If I have to like rewatch a lecture just to like kind of get like more info on it, like pulling up on one half of my screen like a 24-hour loop of like Subway Surfers getting played, and then like the other the other side is my actual like stuff I need to be learning for school. Someone in school jokingly said that, and I was like, that actually ain't a bad idea. I'm kind of down to try it. This is 37K. All right. I guess we'll go for it. See if it works. So you can use that 10 times. Well, 9, because 10 would kill you, right? So you get 9 times that you can use it until you're toast. Pretty cool. Thankfully, we deal with metal pretty easily with this too. And this is just a tier 4, which this is a crazy tier 4. It's 10K, bro. Who's the guy that's usually in here? Is it you, Falls? I don't even know if Falls is around. Falls has sent multiple messages in my Discord, and he's like, bro, I wish I could still watch your stream, because I usually stream at night, and he's over in the UK, so when I stream, it's like 2 a.m. for him, or like 3 a.m. And then he'll like put in the Discord, he's like, bro, I wish I could still watch your streams live. Like, I really enjoyed it. I go live during the day, bro's nowhere to be found. But I think it's him where he's like, oh, always go with top path wizard. He's the best. He's so expensive, which I guess it like it all doesn't matter if you have a good setup. Like they're all like that. He said, bro, it's 9 p.m. in the UK. What's up, buddy? Speaking of people in the UK on the other side of the pond, Drexen's here. I think you're over there too, right? I could be wrong. That's like a good and a bad thing that I forget. It's like good because like that means there's a lot of people that are in here like that are like talking to me. But then bad as in like I should remember that. I am in the East. Hopefully not the Middle East. Isn't it kind of rough over there? Well, I guess in parts, right? Middle East ain't all that bad. Oh, the East Coast. Oh, you're from the States. Couldn't remember. I thought you were like, bro, it's 9 p.m. in the UK, meaning like 9 p.m. for you right now. Good to see you back though, man. How you doing? I do not want to be in the Middle East. Wasn't there, like, did you guys ever see the, oh, I'm doing fantastic, by the way. I just got done with my first week of my second year of dental school. So I figured, you know what, I'll turn the stream on, take a chiller. We got no tests coming up until next Friday, so. I went to class all week, which like is confusing with my school because class is technically optional because, well, some of them, they made some classes absolutely mandatory now. But they record all the lectures and post them online, like onto our like school page or whatever, so you can just watch them whenever. So a good chunk of the people like just never go to class. Sign me up. All right, go ahead and apply to dental school. Have fun with that. It's absolute hell. It's actually hell trying to get into dental school. Give you an idea. My school, I have no idea how to do dental shit. I didn't either until last year. Now I'm getting pretty freaking good at it. Which I'm sure that's what everybody would want to hear me say if I'm in my second year, that I'm getting better at it. If I'd be like, yeah, bro, it's just not clicking. Maybe I should like reevaluate and maybe go study like the eyeball, be an optometrist. My dentist taught me 2 things: brush and floss. Honestly, that's like most of what we do at school anyway, is like, they basically just tell us you need to brush and floss in like different words. And then when people don't do it, that's when we have to do our job. Like dentistry, like in theory, again, this is getting back to the conversations of like, in theory, it should work. Dentistry shouldn't even exist if you just do like the basic things of like watching what you eat and like taking care of like your health. Like getting a cavity is the most preventable thing like on the market. Like you should never have, like ideally you should never get a cavity just because it's so easy to like take care of and there's like so many resources and stuff to do it, right? But like also in theory like communism works, but we see how that goes too. Haven't got a cavity since forever. That's good to hear. Pretty much like the biggest advice that I've learned from school is like, if you eat something that's like high in sugar or like very acidic, such as like, or like drink something, well, even like natural fruits can have like sugars that are technically like acidic on the pH scale. So like it will like make your teeth a little bit soft, and then they like that allows like bacteria to like grab onto them and stuff like that. If you just like rinse your mouth out with water and chew gum that has xylitol in it, XYLITOL, xylitol, it like activates your saliva glands to pump out more saliva, and then your saliva has good bacteria that fights against the bad bacteria. So like if you eat something with that and you just chew gum or just like rinse your mouth out with water, you're chilling. So wash it down with water. Exactly. Dental stuff is a thing because we're dumb. From a professional standpoint, I couldn't say that word for word, but you said it and I read it, therefore, not my words. But like, it's true. It's true. They literally told us that like almost like day 1 last year. They're like, yeah, bro, like if people just like did what they were supposed to, we wouldn't have a job. The reason we have jobs is because people don't do what you're supposed to do. People say only drink 15 cups a day. I have over 17 bottles. I'm assuming you mean water and not beer. I'm assuming. I'm putting the benefit of the doubt in you. Yeah, water. Okay. I haven't used this ability yet. That seemed like it worked pretty good. I don't drink. Me neither. I've experimented in college, but like experiment meaning like I took some sips or whatever of stuff and like occasionally had like a couple of beers with like my buddies, but like me by myself or like me nowadays, I'm gonna avoid that just because I don't see a point in it. It just makes you feel bad, and none of it tastes that good either, at least for me. So the totem takes away lives if you didn't know. Yeah, I did know that. I was using the ability of the L2 and circle, what is called like MOAB hex. I used it and the thing popped when it got like right here, so I'm assuming it did good. Which means purple hero money equals bottom path druid. Because the bottom path druid does better when there's less lives. Oh, true. Yeah, with pop lust, right? That's this one. Yeah, gains attack speed for every life loss. Yeah, that goes kind of nuts. That goes actually kind of berserk. Yeah. People were saying that this one goes crazy too, but I don't know if we're gonna get there. Which I guess I could just let it ride and then like experiment with it just to see how broken it is, and then cut it out. Because I want to see like, it just says when lives are lost, the bomb storm automatically triggers, which destroys all the biggest balloons. That seems kind of like a good. It seems like a good combo, but here's my thing: is like you have to wait until you get the tier 5 in order for it to work. It's so good. No, I believe you. Wow. It's like, yeah, it's good, but like it's only good like past round, like whatever, right? I just want to see what it looks like, and then I'm gonna probably cut the round from there. Said always work for it, but never get it. Bottom path wizard moment. What do you mean bottom path wizard? I get that shit, or maybe for you. For me, bro, I'm always getting the bottom path wizard. Said everything under is Yomoji instantly dies. I always say for that. Yeah, this thing does seem kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten Bomb Blitz, like, by itself. So, you know, I have a dental question. Hit me. Hit me. I kind of want shit to get far without... Hold on, I'm going to do this just for science. Just so I can use the totem and see how it happens. Which, everything's just, like, dying instantly. I just want to know... I just want to see how it works. And then I'm cutting the round. And going for the black border. We're too good. Oh, wow. Come on, fill up. Fill up. Why didn't it work? I hit the button, but it didn't do anything. Is there a cooldown or something with that? What'd you say? I've been feeling around my mouth lately, and it feels like sort of bone above one of my molars. Oh, it does have a cooldown? Alright, cool. Well, that's fine. It looked cool when it did it. Cooldown idiot? No, don't call me an idiot. It was the first time I ever used it, bro. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. No. Don't cooldown idiot me. I know this one has a cooldown, right? This one has a cooldown, but I didn't use it. I lost the life when the balloon went. I didn't use it before, and then whatchamacallit, it went off. Oh, it has like a secret cooldown. Alright, so that's not even on me. That's not even on me. No shit, LMAO. Yeah, like I don't know what you're talking. I don't know. I didn't use the triangle. A balloon went through and then it activated, and then I used triangle and it didn't do the thing. That was my question. Idiot. So sorry, you said you're feeling a bone above your molars, so like back here? I wouldn't worry too much about it. Most of the time what that is there's just little bone projections that happen. You can feel it above like your you can feel it a lot by your canines, like there's a little piece of bone that's like up here that sticks out. And then also like down here, it could just be like a little bit of the root, like how it's curving or something. It might just be pushing up against the gum and making that happen. It could be that. Because you said it's above a molar? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. If it hurts, then like maybe I'd be concerned about it. But if it's just a little like bump up there, hold on, let me read that again. Feels like a bone. Yeah, it's probably just your root poking out. Which is nothing if it's not causing you pain. Is it causing you pain? If it causes you pain, then like, yeah. Sorry, I don't want to restart. I would like to go home. No, you're chilling. Because I have that too. I have that on my bottom. Like, you can feel like, I can't describe it. Like, there's like two little bones that like stick out, and then like this is where your tongue normally is. No, it's on my top. No, I know. Like, you're talking about like up here? Like way up here? But it feels long. It says above your molars? Way up here? Yeah. It could just be like your jaw anatomy, to be honest. Like there's a little bone that sits like up there, where your circular top. It could just be your bone anatomy. I don't know, I'd have to look at it too. But it could just be like a little bone projection just from like where like, because like this part of your like skull is like its own bone, and then your teeth are inserted in the bone. So it might just be like how your bone is formed. But it doesn't cause you pain, right? I don't know if you said yeah to that answer earlier. If it causes you pain, then I would get it. Okay, yeah, no pain, then you're chilling. It's definitely just... Because I have it too, but I have it on the bottom. Underneath my canines, there's a little like bump that sticks out, and it's nothing. It's literally just like the bone projection from my skull anatomy. There's nothing... I mean, you could like get it removed, but there's no point to, because it's not growing or anything. Yeah, you're chilling, buddy. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Look at that. Fixing stuff. Okay, so there's a secret cooldown with that ability with the totem with the life loss. I didn't know that. All right, cool. That's good to know. What's next? I think we're on Impossible, right? We are on Impossible. Alrighty. There's a 40-second cooldown on the secret cooldown, right? So if a balloon leaks through, it activates. Then I have to wait another 40 seconds on the secret. Okay. Got it. See, I wasn't aware of that. I just straight up like ditched it and was like, oh, it'll activate, and then it didn't go. Noted. Noted. Okay, so this is Impossible, so we gotta like actually use our brain. Let's see here. So we're gonna do this. This should be chilling for the first round. We can even do a little bit of this. Then a little bit of that. If it's Impossible, why do they pop, Kappa? Top 10 questions that science can't even answer. I don't know. Insert Homer Simpson. I don't know. Whoever it was in the stream, like a couple weeks ago, maybe even a month ago at this point, who said doing a 402 dart monkey is actually a good play. They were so right. But I should not have put it on strong at that point, right? Because then now we're dead. Unless, hold on, we were going to do this anyway. Eventually we were going to do this because we said her ability with Elite Defender is insane. No harm, no foul there. What a catch though, huh? What an absolute snag. Which, yeah, you shouldn't be on strong. You should be on first still. I don't think the fountain... Does the fountain get in the way? Because it shows that he has, like, universal. I feel like if the fountain was in the way, it would have, like, the red cone, right? At least that's how I understood it. It used to. Maybe it's because, like, this update is a little bit behind on PlayStation. That's my guess. Ah, yeah, it could be it. Because I would agree. Like normally I would be like, oh, we can't use the sniper. Well, we could use the sniper, but it kind of gets like the debuff on like this little corner based on like this position where it's at. But it looks like it should be able to hit everything. And I think it does hit everything. Cause I think I remember popping balloons with the sniper a couple rounds ago over here. I think. Again, I could be waffling here. Alrighty, so then we are needing, sorry, this is, oh yeah, we could do our Archmage again. That seemed to work pretty good. Elite Defender was in the works. What else would we just have? Oh, we had the Bomb Shooter, that's right. So we could work on that as well. But since this is Impossible, we're gonna have to be careful and maybe get out there, like a village or even a farm just to make life a little easier for us. Which we could start getting a hold of here. Give me this for now. This should at least like help take care of some stuff nice and early. Issue number 1, which actually won't be an issue if we just put this out here and kind of level them up a bit. I was gonna say was either metal or the MOAB, but the MOAB shouldn't have too much of a problem. So if I do, because we're gonna increase its range. What if I just put it here? Let's try this. I'll try the bottom path again, because then if we can get that, oh no, wait, this is bad. This doesn't work with Impossible because we can't lose lives. So like my whole like way of thinking doesn't work because if we use triangle, we just lose. Funny, very funny. I'm glad I caught it. Well, I mean, you could, but you sacrifice the whole game. It's not just 10 lives. You sacrifice. Try it. You actually have no idea. I highly doubt that it, like, I feel like since you have no idea, I feel like because you know the game pretty well, I feel like you would have heard like through talks of like other people playing the game where it's like, yo, like invest in this strat, use Azeli, and then when you have so I use Geraldo now. Geraldo's such a W. I have him. He's just tough to use. Well, tough to use because I haven't taken the time to like actually like think about it. Because I know like he has different potions that make like your monkeys be able to pop something that like they normally can't pop, or they like he can put out like a crossbow, like a little crossbow thing that shoots stuff for you. That's like pretty cheap. That does pretty good. But like, doesn't he have like a potion that like makes like things see like camo for a small time, or like they can pop lead for a short time? They increase like their like they can increase whatchamacallit, like how fast they shoot or something like that. Isn't that like kind of like some of the things that he does? Like I said, I haven't really taken a whole lot of time to like read into what each thing does. I've only played them like twice. And it was a long time ago. I mean, that was probably back in like July. Don't remember much. You know what's crazy? This ability is blocked out. I can't press triangle. It doesn't work. So that's cool. It actually stops you from like smooth braining and being like, ooh, I can just use my ability, and then you die. That's actually pretty good. Good job, game. The more you know. No kidding. I would have been the fucking lab rat who clicked it and then freaking died because I was like, oh, I didn't have the lives to spare. So does it just... I wonder if that means you get... With 100 lives, right? On hard. You get 100 lives. You can use it 9 times and that gets you down to 10. I wonder if on the 10th one, if you use it, it just puts you at 1. Actually, that got dealt with very nicely. Don't you agree? That was actually very nice. And then, what else are we gonna need? Oh yeah, we're gonna need this thing. Kinda, but no at the same time. But I'll put them out here just because, I guess. Let's do Archmage on them. And then you can, do you need to see camo? No, because you see camo, you see camo. We'll put a little bit of fire on the track too as well. And then we can get Arcane Mastery going. This is already here, this is waiting for that, okay. Now we can do a little bit of farming and getting some stuff upgraded to where we want it to be. What else? We're going to need more stuff, I'm assuming, because those rounds later on are going to get mighty tough. But once we get the MOAB Hex or whatever it's called, what the hell is it called? I forgot what it's called. Voodoo Hex? Voodoo Hex? MOAB Hex, I had it. I second guessed myself, bro. That's what gets me killed in school, too. Is like, I'll have the right answer, but then I'm like, nah, it doesn't seem right. And then people are like, oh, that was an easy one. It was obviously this one. It's like, fuck, I just switched it. It was like last year, actually, there was a test that we had, and there was one question I just didn't know the answer to. It wasn't like that, like, it was a hard one. I just simply didn't know. Literally the whole class, they were like, it was like number like 9 or something. And people were like, oh, did you see number 9? Like, that was the freest question. Like, they should have just gave everybody that point. And it was like, fuck. I did not know that one. Just because it was probably one of those things where, like, in my brain, like, I shouldn't have done it, but, like, it was just, like, something so minute in the PowerPoints where it was like, like, they're not going to ask that. And then they asked it, and I was like, oh, I don't know. But people who, like, looked at it more than I did were like, oh, that one's easy. That's probably what it was, but everybody after the test was like, dude, that question was so free. And I was like, yeah, I know, right? It was really easy. I had no, and then in parentheses, I had no idea what the fuck it was asking. I was indeed lost. That question probably had like a 99% like success rate, and I was the 1% that fucking missed it. If they like told me that statistic, like, yeah, everybody else in the class got it right but you, I probably would have just been like, oh, I must have like misclicked and thought I was changing another answer. My bad. I knew obviously it was the other one. Like, oh yeah, you know what answer it was? Yeah, I do. Which one? Well, I picked C, right? Yeah, and that was wrong. Alright, so obviously the answer was A? No. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. That's like half of dental school too, though, is like, it's a series of humbling events. You're like, oh, I'm chilling. And then they like, okay, now do this. And you're like, shit, I can't do that. It's gonna take some practice. Okay, so what next? What next? We could upgrade this. This is a good upgrade. Elite Defender goes crazy. We have her at level 10 now, so we have the MOAB Hex, which is fantastic. And what's nice is she's gonna, I don't know if she's gonna be level 20 by the time we get to round 100. I actually don't know how much she's gonna get from that, or how much XP she's gonna get, because then that just gives us like a free round 100 win with her ultimate Hex or whatever it's called. I think. Now we can use, oh, I was gonna say I could use my rocket ability, but we didn't really need to. So we have the, that's nice, like it pairs up with the rocket ability and with the L2 and triangle. That goes kind of hard. That actually kind of goes dummy mix stupid. Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna save up for our Archmage. Worst comes to worst, I just get Elite Defender and then he just takes care of it, to be honest with you. Or, honestly, an Alchemist, too. An Alchemist would kind of go hard. Oh, this is round 63. This one's a tough one. This one's usually a tougher round. Oh my god, that was way too close. I did not like that. Hold on. Let me get an Alchemist out there throwing some potions to the fellas. Let's put you here. Dude, that was actually kind of scary. I did not like that. Which means I'm gonna give somebody another tier 5. Probably you. And then we'll save up for the Archmage, because eventually we're gonna start pumping out some money, so. Dude, that round 63, I'd almost like, holy, I almost threw up, bro. That was way too close for comfort. Okay, now we're taking care of a lot of good stuff here. When he gets the buff from the Alchemist, he actually goes like dummy mix stupid. I just knocked over my water bottle. Thank God the lid was on. And now we're gonna save up for Archmage, assuming we can get there, which I know like we could use things to generate money. Like, yeah. But at the same time, I kind of want to like base this as like a chimps like trial run too, to see if we would be able to afford this type of style in chimps. Even though I know like some of these rounds might not have been survived because of 63 was so hard, but then that means that we would just play it a little different and not toy with the upgrades like we were. I just want to see if like the also no money generation thing can get you to a comfortable spot where you can get Archmage. That's my trial. That's my little trial run right now. Which like people in the past have been like, you shouldn't test things when you're on Impossible and Chimps. Well, I get that, but also like Impossible and Chimps are like such a unique game mode. I feel like you can't just do like any old, like you can't test that like appropriately on like other game modes because you don't have one life, and also especially chimps, like there's no money generation and the monkey knowledge doesn't work, so like you actually have to like figure it out. So like I feel like you can only practice chimps on chimps, right? Unless you go into like sandbox and like mess around with it that way, but even then it's still a little skewed, I think. I don't know, I'm just talking at this point. I'm just yapping. What time is it? 3:45, huh? Been live for 2.5 hours already? Very nice. Very nice. So we should just use this, like, whenever, right? Maybe not whenever. We should save that for like when DDTs and stuff happen. Because does it affect all of them on the screen, or is it only one? I guess that'd be something good to know. On a MOAB class balloon, it takes more damage. Okay, cool. Noted. So not multiple. It only picks one. And I'm assuming it's the strongest one or the healthiest one, right? That would just make most sense. Okay, so we have this available if we wanted to. We're chilling. This round is absolute cheesecake. When he gets that potion buff, it is insane. How close are we to this? Is this 38 or 36? I think it's 38. I need my cheaters. 38. Okay. So we got like 12k to go. Around 12k and some change. See if we can get there. I kind of am down with her laugh. Her laugh is kind of soothing now. Kind of sounds like something you hear out of like a nightmare or a horror movie, but like, I don't mind that kind of stuff. I'm about it. Okay, we're almost at this, so that this is good. Honestly, give me that. See ya. We got to make sure we're using our square ability too when those come around, which I haven't really felt like there was a need for one. We can buy this too. This is fantastic for us. Business is absolutely booming. Holy. What's crazy is he reaches over here now, and when he gets that buff, when he gets the potion buff. Oh, Morty. Yo, buff this guy. Why did he get only... Oh, it's because he probably throws different potions, right? Like, you either get the bag or you get the dart one, I think. Okay, we could do another, we probably get another tier 5. Probably you. You would probably make... Well, I don't know. You, like, I feel like makes sense. Because these later rounds is heavy on the blimps or MOAB class type thing. Person... Blimp. I called it a blimp one time, and people were like, would have thought I said like the word salad at a pizza buffet, bro. I was like, oh, it's a blimp, and they're like, technically it's MOABs. What's a blimp? Question marks? Question marks? L streamer? What are you talking about? I'm like, bro, it's a blimp. Get off my ass, bro. Just calling it how I see it. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it and calling it. Yeah, technically it's an MOAB. Push his glasses up. It's a blimp, brother. I remember who it was, but there was somebody in here. I feel like they took that kind of personal. Maybe because they got hate for it, so now they're like, oh, now it's my turn. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know what the actual reason was why that guy like didn't like freak out, but he was just like... I do remember they were like question marks, question marks, question marks. It's called an MOAB. Why don't you call it an MOAB? Hey, how about you sit back and enjoy the show? Okay, so that lasts for a little while because my screen's still blinking. Ah, cool. What's nice is my L2 and circle ability gets used very frequently, which is very nice. I believe round 95 is the one with the regrow balloons, correct? I believe. This could probably get a tier 5 for us too. Pop that. I mean, the red ones, okay, DDTs look scary. Not really. They look a little scary, but it's very manageable. 95, we're gonna have to use our square ability, I'm pretty sure. Okay, things are getting tough. I'm How about you? Yeah, that helped. I feel like that helped a lot. This takes care of round 95 because DDTs are about to come, so we gotta be hot on our triggers. Well, on our like Juggernaut balls actually go kind of nuts with this, on this map at least, because they bounce so much. I mean, everything's like essentially tier. I mean, everything is tier 5 besides this one, but that's 72k, brother. That's a little deep in the pocket for us. So, honestly, I love it. I just love it. And put me on this one. Just because it's cheaper. Cheaper and it's going to do more for us. I think that was a good choice. Might not be the best choice, but I think it was a decent choice. But this just at least tells it, which I know, like, on chimps we don't have the monkey knowledge that's probably helping us out on this, but at least we know that this, like, general, like, type of system on this map will work. Up until 98, at least. Then it might falter. 98's a tough one. It doesn't look like it would be, but... No, we lost. Okay, it doesn't work. I think it's because our hero... We couldn't use our triangle ability, which was, like, losing out on stuff, right? I think the hero was the issue on this. I think it was a hero diff. Give me Actually, let me try this guy. I like this guy. He's cool. That's okay. No worries. Run it back. We'll fix it right here. Let's put you back here. I like the 4 or 502 Dart Monkey for sure. Whoever suggested that a while ago, thank you so much. I love it. Then we're gonna do this. So everyone's gonna have camo detection at some point, but we need to get him out there before we start relying on that. What else? Kind of want to try a different strategy, to be quite honest with you. I don't know if you survive. No, you don't. Hold on. So we need. Honestly, let's just do 2 Dart Monkeys, and then we can sell one later. No. Let's try to treat this like chimps, right? Like, because we won't be able to afford him either. So let's just get something that can take care of stuff. And honestly, maybe just to like set the cruise control going here. Maybe just like this is like chilling because he can pop so much by himself. And now we save up for Etienne. Oh, the round's over. I was like, what happened? The round was over. So save up for him. Give everybody camo detection so that way they can basically shoot like every balloon. Not every balloon, but most balloons, right? With some exceptions in there. And then we can focus on getting a little bit of a strategy set up with our boys for late game, because I feel like we had good tier 5s. It just like kind of ran out of juice like towards the end. I mean, obviously we lost on round 98. And it's because once they got, like, there was so much going on here that, like, once they got past this area, we were only relying on our sniper to do most of it. I mean, our Wizard Monkey had some of this covered too, but it really wasn't, like, a fantastic setup. So let's give you a try. See how this goes. A little bit behind on how much leveling you're going to get because we put you out on level 11, or round 11, as opposed to, like, round, what is it, 6, technically, what you saw that with Impoppable. But that's okay. It's nice that the drone, I'm pretty sure, sees camo from the start, and we're not going to get camo detection for everybody until 8. That's A-okay. That is A-okay. I'm actually down to try an engineer, too. I think the engineer's actually pretty cool. And maybe I'll put him... Yeah, I'll put him here, so he can throw out turrets and hit front and, like, the front part of the map and the back end of the map. This gives us a little bit more, like... spread on our team. I don't know what the word is. Some more Hold on, I can come up with a better word than spread. Some diversification. I don't know if that's actually a word, but it sounded right, didn't it? There were some people at home when I said that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, shit, that did sound good." Hold on, bro, kind of cooked. Some, I don't know. I'm trying too hard now. Another word for like spreading out, like moving our pieces away from just the one corner. Some expansion. Some German blitzkrieg. There you go. Now that's an unusual one out of the pocket. No one saw that one coming. Which I know blitzkrieg was kind of like, wasn't it like just like fast attack? So it's technically what blitzkrieg was, but wasn't there like a part of like flanking too with that, to where like they like spread out and like they would do something here, but then they would like retreat and cause them to come this way. Then they like swarm around the back. Isn't that? Am I on the right path, or am I thinking of something else? I tried, bro. Come on, at least I tried. You know what I mean? Some people are too scared to take that shot, and I took the shot. You gotta give me some credit. Okay, let's see. So the camo balloons were no problem, because I'm pretty sure the drone can see the camo, right? We can pop metal with you, so that's covered. So metal and camo is totally covered on round 59, right? Is that the one, or is it 69? No, it's 59, right? Is that the one where they send, or 60? No, I don't know. I think it's 59 where they send metal camo. I could be a little off on that. Well, let's try to get, like I said, a different setup going. I'm down to try to get the sentries working. I think our Dart Monkey would be important too. It was doing good with Juggernaut. I think that's important to get upgraded too. And it's still early. Still early. We do need to just make sure that we are covered for round 40, which is going to come up mighty fast. We're going to need things that are going to be able to pop that, no problem. Give me a heavy hitter. I do like the bomb shooter. I do like the bomb shooter. Because especially now that you have camo detection with Etienne, you're going to be able to take care of DDTs too. I'm down. I fuck with that. I'm in. Yeah. I like that. Let's get you going on this too. So when that round 40 comes around, we can take care of it and not have to get gray hairs over it. Dude, I gotta decide if I want to leave my apartment tonight and go to my high school football game, or just chill out and watch here. Because like I don't know anything about the other team, but like I kind of want to watch my team play. I gotta make that decision within like the next like 40 minutes, so I know if I should grab food or make food real quick or whatnot. But like it'd be cool just to go like watch, but then also like they stream it, so I could just watch it at home on YouTube. I don't know. I'm so torn. I like watching them. It's fun. It's just cool, like reminiscing. It's like that used to be me out there. And also like that's a lot of driving. I'll just wait till my parents are in town, then they can drive me. Oh no, they're already gonna be down there, so I gotta drive myself anyway. I think I'm doing that in like 2 weeks. So I love when people send me TikToks and they're like they send all cap message, like a message in all caps after they send the TikTok. It's like, please read the comments. Hey, yo, this one's funny. Read the comments. Okay, so now everything has camo detection, which is very nice. Very nice. Let's get you next. I guess I could upgrade this too. Okay, that was chilling. We weren't too worried about that. I would love to get this one, Century Champion. This looks kind of cool. And then, as always, I feel like I just like the Alchemist, like throwing out the potions. He's such a good support to have. Oh, I was like, when did we put an Ice Monkey? It was our turrets. I was like, wait, why are they frozen? I didn't understand. My brain actually shut off for a second. Give me one of these motherfucking sandwich. I guess we're okay for right now. Let's get this. Let's get this too. Okay, we'll see. Maybe we could just put this out here just for like safety precaution, right? Like we should put you here. Pixel, perfect. I want to get it. Pixel, perfect. Good enough. Dark Red Miss 18 said, yo, what up? Yo, what's going on, buddy? How we doing? Happy Friday. We made it. Only like 54 more years to go till retirement, or however many, or whatever. Something along those lines. It's like, oh boy. Doing pretty well. Good to hear. That's good. Anything fun and exciting happened this week, or was it just another week and you're like, ooh, now it's Friday, I get to chill, play some games, watch some Twitch, maybe have a couple of bevies with the boys. Right now we're currently doing Impoppable on this map, and then we will we'll take on Chimps after this round of getting to 100. Trying out a little bit of a different strategy. I don't really use this engineer monkey as much, but I would like to start using him because people. I have heard he's good, and I have used him before, and I like him. I think he's decent. Now that everything's got camo detection, it kind of makes life a little bit easier, especially when it comes to DDTs. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Seems like this setup looks pretty good right now. Things are just kind of getting toasted from the start. And then, I guess another thing I would put down, like as always, is like a wizard monkey, or maybe a boom. I do like the boomerang monkey. The boomerang monkey with Glaive Lord goes kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. We'll let it ride for now. I'm not too concerned until round 63. I think 63 is going to be a little bit of a tough one. Which maybe that means I should put you out here. Let's put, are you in range of the Alchemist? Yeah. I think the Alchemist highlights white when he's in range. Okay, so we'll put you here for a little bit of back support. Let's do this with does more damage to all. I'm down for that. I'm down to do a little buff on the bottom with him. Let's try this. I would like to get Sentry Champion. I know I said that already, but that would be a goal of mine to upgrade. I just want to make sure we're chilling for around 63, because 63 is a toughie. 63 starts getting a little questionable. It's 38k, I think. 38,400, right? Yeah. Same as an Archmage. Pretty sure. Okay. I think this will be the first tier 5, and then after that we'll go for Glaive Lord or in Juggernaut or Ultra Juggernaut, which I could do that now if stuff gets scary. That's always a nice little crutch that we have, especially now that we've passed it on the money. Oh, and we have Etienne's abilities with say, well, it was a really busy week. I had been helping someone moving everything from storage to a different building. Dude, moving is like honestly the worst. Not the worst. Like there's far worse things like stage 4 cancer and like blue cheese. But moving, like it doesn't seem like much, but dude, it's a lot. It'll knock you out real fast. I don't know how movers do that every day. Like people who are like professional movers and they work for like moving companies and they like, you hire them, they like move all their like beds and like all your everything to like a new place. Heck no. Heck no. Okay, you know your setup's pretty good when round 63 really wasn't that big of a problem. So that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. I know our like, so I actually enjoyed it and kept me busy instead of doing nothing. Yo, real. That's so true. That's like with me starting school this past week. Like I'm in dental school. I don't know. Sorry, I don't remember you much from when you were in chat. I don't know how much I've told you. But like now that I'm in school, it's keeping me busy, and it's like I'm actually tired at night now. Like over the summer, I wasn't doing a whole lot, so sometimes I'd lay down and I'm like, I didn't really do any. I didn't use my brain. I don't remember, like, I don't like I didn't get any like whatchamacallit, like brain stimulation, so like my brain isn't tired. But now that I'm in school again and it just started up this week with dental school, whatchamacallit, I'm kind of glad I got stuff to do because like it makes the days go by faster and I'm more tired at night and I can sleep better. Okay, so far these rounds are cake. About to get a tier 5, which is fantastic. No, I do have commands. I don't know, what does followage do? If you do exclamation point commands, it pops up a bunch. I have like the Nightbot thing or whatever, but I don't have that like many. I haven't put too much like effort into it. I just put a couple like basic ones in there. Should make sure we're using these. Like I know there's one for like the Discord. There's a command for the Discord. There's a command for like the YouTube. There's a command for like lurking. A couple other things. I don't know. It shows how long I've been following you. Oh, I have to look into that. I'll look and see if I can figure that out. Or I can just like add it or something like that after the stream at some point. But yeah, good to see you back again. I figured you had been following for a exclamation point accountage. Yeah, I don't have that one either. Like I said, I haven't put too much time into the Nightbot thing. The ones that like because like I had to like make the commands myself. So, like one of them is like, I don't know, exclamation point like vibe, and it's like you passed the vibe check. it's just like silly ones I put in there. But like there are some account age, not accountage. Got it. That to show how long I had my account. I could have checked that for you. I click on your name. Account created on June 20th of 2018. Boom. All you had to do was ask. Okay, I think next is this one. We're gonna do this. I mean, everything's going pretty well. I want to get Ultra Juggernaut though, because that goes kind of crazy. But yeah, like I said, exclamation point commands like shows you like all the commands that I have like set up. It's more so for people to get into the Discord and like follow my YouTube. That's mostly what it is. But I'll just see if I can add the thing about how to find, or like how to like see how long you've been following, or like how long you had the account for. Because I don't know much about it. I just went onto like a basic like YouTube thing, and they're like, "This is how you like set this up," and I was like, "All right, bet I'll just add a couple." Our setup's looking kind of nice, can't lie. And we haven't. I mean, I just used my ability there, but we haven't been using our abilities, so. And that code should work. Someone said yesterday that the code wasn't working, so like I updated it and it should work. I don't know. Let me know if it doesn't though. Cause I don't know if there's like an expiration date or something. Cause I just put like, I hit like the thing where it was like copy link, and then I put it on there, and that worked like 2 weeks ago. But then yesterday somebody was like, "Yeah, it's not working." I tried on my phone and on my PC. So if it doesn't work, then I actually just don't know. I'm not a big fan of Discord, so. Only reason I made a Discord for my channel was because people kept coming in here and they're like they were coming in here consistently, and then they're like, "Yo, when's the Discord getting made?" I'm like, "Fine, I'll make the freaking Discord, bro. Fine, I'll do it. Fine, bro." Like, it is kind of nice. I have like take a peek in there sometimes, and people are actually like talking to each other and like creating co-op games and whatnot with each other and like hanging out. It's cool. It's just not my preferred method of communication. What's my preferred method of communication, you ask? Well, face to face, of course. There he is, and he's in the server. Welcome to the Discord. Glad to have you. Glad you're on our team. Okay, things are looking quite well right now. I can't lie. Things are looking good, and we can always use our abilities. Glaive Lord's gonna help us out a lot. What's that? Weather. I don't know what that's from. I just remember my dad would do that all the time when I was young. Like, really young, when I was like 5. And then I know like people who like do like shows that are like more so like on the comedy end do that every once in a while, and people find it funny. So just some drones just to make sure. It worked. Fantastic. I don't know what was wrong with it. Like, do you know like much about Discord? Like, does like if you put like a link in there, does like it eventually like expire? Oh, like, cause I haven't changed the server or anything. Like, I didn't do anything to it. Things seem to be going well so far. We have a couple of tier 5s. Okay, the fact that DDTs got destroyed that fast is actually incredible. Because I didn't know that those were camo until earlier. Or like maybe someone had told me and I kind of knew it. Oh, and he's level 20 now. Holy cow. Yeah, this should be a win. Should. Etienne's kind of broken, bro. Look at this. Holy. And we got 10k in the pocket, which I could upgrade my druid for sure. Maybe I will. Yes, for a period of time, it has been... Wait, what did you say? For a period of time, it has been your stream. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, these rounds are going very well. Rounds are going very well. We have 14k, so we could use something too. I could put something else out there if we need to. Could go for this tier 5. That would be kind of nice. Okay, things are making their way. Be right back after the ad break. Can we even get our cannon getting here? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we definitely can. Now that we have this, don't worry, I don't mind. I just like to announce it. All right, no, you're good. Like I said, I have ads on. Like, I could just take them off, because like in reality, they're like every time an ad plays, I get like what, like 10 cents from it. But like, I see ads in like 2 different ways of like a business standpoint. 3 different ways. Sorry, one point of ads is that people like you are just like, I don't mind it. It is what it is. Some people are like, I don't like the ads, therefore I'll just subscribe and then I don't have to worry about them. Okay, that round was a little scary, but we took care of it with our abilities. And then there's some people that are like, oh, it's ads, like, I don't mind. Which I think I already said that one, but I see that it goes both ways. They either deal with the ads or they're like, I don't mind it and I enjoy watching, so I'll subscribe. So I keep them on. I know it's not like, it's whatever. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. Okay, so that was impoppable. We got that figured out, thank God. Next up, chimps. It's time. Me either. Yeah, I don't. I just keep them on just because, like, sure, it's like I get like what, like 10 cents, or it's not much. You don't make much from them, especially me because I don't have that many viewers and stuff. But like if you get like 10 cents per ad, or I don't even know if it's that much. It might be more like 8 cents or something like that. But like it does add up after a while. At least it gets you like it's $1 I didn't have. Yeah, right. See, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, sure, I'm not buying groceries with it, but like, it at least is something I didn't have before. So, okay, so this is where we separate the men from the boys. I think I like having you here. I think this was a good spot for you. Exactly, exactly. Okay, so let's start out because we had this. And this seemed to work pretty good. I think we were just needing like one other component of like something else on the team. I don't know what that component was, but for the most part, we did okay. And now it's chimps, so we don't have any monkey knowledge helping us. So we really have to like making sure we're playing good here. Oh yeah, we had a druid too. The druid helped us out a lot. I think the druid helped out a lot at least. Let's see if we can get Etienne in there so he starts leveling up. This is for science. I don't know if we're gonna win this round or not, but oh, good catch. We're not gonna catch that go. Here, fine. I know you're gonna come back out here eventually, so I'll just put you out now. Okay, you're gonna come out. It's okay. I just wanted to survive because eventually it was gonna come out, so it is. Try an ice monkey with 502. Yeah, I did. I realized well, now I have the realization that last round I didn't have any stallers really. Like we just had straight up like damage. But yeah, an ice monkey like right up here slowing some stuff down would be quite nice in the future. I agree. I definitely agree. Let's get our boy out here so he starts leveling. And then like everybody having camo goes insane. So let's put you here. That's where you were last time too. And then like I said, we'll kind of use the same strategy that we did last time, but a little different. So I think this way on at least pops frozen and lead balloons. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense to do. And if we put an ice monkey like right here on the corner, that would help out. For now, I'm gonna get you to hit camo. Because Juggernaut, you hit lead balloons as well. I don't know about frozen. Oh, between the lines in the front. Oh, so like right here. That's where you'd put the ice monkey. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So let's get a little buff on this guy. I like going 502 on this one. This is pretty good. I'll put the ice monkey out there in a little bit. I'm gonna kind of go up with these, or use these for now, and then because like we will need him like later in the rounds for sure. Because it's either like when you do like a staller, you want like an ice monkey or a what do I call it? A squirt gunner, the glue gunner. Let's get some basic upgrades on our boys. Like let's get this. Let's get this on glaives. Let's get some more turrets popping out.
Yeah.
Let's do this. And maybe I'll go top path with it. Yeah. I think top path is actually a little better than I think I did right path on Impoppable, and that didn't like help us out as much. So top path with left for this guy. What else did we do? Oh yeah, we had a druid, but I think we could substitute the druid out for something different. Something different meaning, I don't know. Something different though. Yeah, oh, by the way, the new water monkey I was telling you last time is called Mermaid Monkey. Oh yeah, I remember that. Because this game came out, I'm pretty sure, when Mer Monkey came around. Like, got into the game. Like, the same update that came out, this game got released on console. And people were coming to my stream and they were like, hey bro, you use the new monkey? I'm like, this is the first Balloons Tower Defense game I've ever owned. They're all new, brother. I don't know, you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific on the new monkey, because they're all new to me. I think I remember you now. Now that you said that last comment that you just said, I'm pretty sure I remember you now. Yeah. Sorry, there's been like surprisingly, like, I say this in the most like humble way like possible, because like I have followers and I have viewers and I have subs like turned off, so like, well, I don't have them turned off, but I have them like hidden so I can't see how many are there. But like, it seems like we've been getting more like viewers as of lately, so there's been a lot of traffic coming through here, which is very like cool. Because I'm doing like bare minimum when it comes to like advertising this. Like, I turn on the stream, I post YouTube videos, And that's about it. That I hope for the best whenever I turn the stream on. It seems like it's working. I'm getting some more people in here. It's kind of hard to keep track of all the names. It's a lot harder than you think. It's definitely a lot harder than you think. Okay. Round 40, I wouldn't say I'm overly concerned about, but we should make sure that we're okay for that. I don't know if this is going to be enough for it. It might be close. Which means, I mean, my go-to would probably be this because we don't have a whole lot of money, so this would at least like help out a little bit. Let's see. What if I use these? Okay, you got it figured out good enough. Okay, and then, so this is chimp, so we gotta be like really careful. We could do an alchemist. This always helps. Okay, everyone has camo detection, which helps a lot too. Put you on the potions. Throw them a little faster so he gets more people with him. What else are we gonna need? Ice Monkey. That's right, Ice Monkey will be coming up here. Yeah, let's do it right. Let's put you right here. Just to stall him a little bit. We'll put you... Actually, I feel like I should put him like here. Because this guy can hit frozen balloons. So... I'll try to put him as close. I gotta get him right. Perfect left to right, too. I hate being on a controller, bro. I hate it. There's a pixel perfect spot, east-west, where it doesn't... I hate it here. Please! Oh, brother. How'd I do it so easy the first time? Hold on, maybe if I just don't think about it. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Good enough. I said 502, right? Yeah. When to upgrade is the question. Hold on, let's get this here. Now, so especially when you are a small streamer, not many people stop by because of their normal streamers for certain games. Yeah, that's what it is too. And like I just started like consistently streaming back in like June, so like I really haven't been doing it for that much, and it's actually been doing like pretty good. Like good as in like good for only been doing this for such a short amount of time. Is it 2, right? Larger area. Okay. Can refreeze balloons. Cool. And give me embrittlement. And now we can kind of hit chill mode on this guy because he's waiting for a tier 5. What next? So we have our alchemist. We have this. We're gonna need some heavy hitters out there. Give me. Let me think about this. I love the sniper monkey. I really do. Maybe I could do a sniper monkey on the top path. Let's see if that works. I love the sniper monkeys. I really do. Keep them in range of the alchemist as well. Maybe let's not do that quite yet. Maybe we're okay for now. We can just focus on some upgrades. Right, we could get Ultra Juggernaut. That'll like take care of some stuff. Sniper at 502. That's what I was thinking. Because there's no need to go middle path on him because we already have Etienne. I'm gonna chill with this for now and see if we can get like Ultra Juggernaut. And then maybe we can consider a sniper mode, guys. I want to get the Sentry Champion as well. There's a couple of things I want to do, but we just got to make sure we're chilling for the certain rounds coming up. 59 should be no problem, but especially with this, like this upgrade, which I think we're gonna do. Absolutely. Okay, we're almost there. Got this one. So now you're tier 5, which is fantastic. This helps us out so much. Next tier 5, I love Glaive Lord. Glaive Lord goes hard. We'll get Sentry Champion. So probably a Monkey Village at 230. Yeah, that'd probably help. Just so he can, so that they can hit all balloon types with Monkey Intelligence Bureau. I feel like it's kind of redundant though because we already have Etienne doing this part. Like that's 2,000 for something that we already have. You know what I mean? I feel like we just like put other monkeys out there that kind of do the same idea. I appreciate the suggestions though. In all reality, I do appreciate them. I just don't want them to because it's 2,000 for it stacks up. Hold on. I mean, I guess I would do it just for the attack speed, but I don't know if I would do any investment on... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this thing shouldn't be a problem. It's not. This is going to be 34,000, so we're going to need... I think we're going to need something before that happens, because round 63 is going to be tough. So, give me... So that gives him an extra boost for camo attacks. Does it really work like that? Is it because of the middle path, or is it because of the top path? Because the top path gives all the monkeys in the area like more attack. I did not mean to start the round. Hold on. I wanted to put something out there. I think we could do the sniper monkey. Let's do this. Let's do this and we'll work on that. Middle does more? Really? Interesting. Okay, round 63 was actually cheesecake. Now we got like a second staller in there, which is good. O Dynamic O Claw O. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the team. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. We made it. Another Friday in the books. Only like 54 years to go until retirement, right? You smell me? Said, yo, what's up? I need to use my Prime sub for the month. I'm not gonna sway you one way or the other, but... And there it is. And he gives me the Prime rib. Absolute lunatic. W Dynamic Claw. With the Prime. With the Prime rib. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. I'm a dental student who streams on my free time off just to do something. So literally any little bit helps. Like, it means a lot, man. W Dynamic Claw. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. That's insane. It comes in a follow and a Prime sub. W. Big W. Thank you, buddy. That's crazy. May I ask, in the most humble way, said, ooh, a dental student. That's pretty cool. That is. I'm in my second year. I just started Monday. What? I'm not complaining about the sub. This is no complaints, but why me? What did I do to deserve this? It means more than you know. Like it means a lot. What is it? What was it about my stream or me myself that was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna use the Prime sub on this guy. I got gifted hella subs too. How many subs are I'm at? I'm at 65 subs right now. Holy fuck. I have it turned off because I don't want to be a different streamer just based off a number on my screen. Like I don't know how many people are like in the chat. Like I don't know how many like followers I have, and I don't have viewers turned on, so I don't have like I just don't want to change my vibe based on like how many people are here. Like if I got one viewer or two viewers, because I think one technically is like yourself. If I got like actually one person in here, I want to be that same person as if I had like 50 people in here, which I've never gotten 50 people in here, but it's just like kind of like how my brain works. So, I don't know, you seem like a nice chill guy on the front video thingy when scrolling. I know it's not my haircut. I look like a doofus with my haircut right now. So it was just purely off of luck and on window shopping. W, I'll take that. My hair is usually longer, but I just got it cut, and unfortunately, I'm part of the male gender. So when we get a haircut, we kind of look like not good for a little bit. But it'll come back. Give me a couple weeks, and we'll be back. Now your hair's cool, bro. It's so short. Like before I got it cut, it was going down to like here. But like I had to get it cut. It was like it was way too long. It was long overdue. I had to. Alright, hold on. What do we need now? We need either something or a tier 5. And what's a cheap tier 5 that we're looking at? 34. Probably just you. 34 560. Yeah, you. If we can get to you, that'd be fantastic. Or even super brittle. We'll see. I think we can squeak this out. So I just came back from kickboxing, so I just decided to hop on and lay back for a bit. Today's sparring session was so tiring, dude. Kickboxing? My cousins and my uncle, I'm pretty sure, did that one time, and they're like, it doesn't look like much, but bro, it kind of takes it out of you, which I would know firsthand because I used to be a kicker for the football team, like when I was in college and high school. And like you wouldn't think like after the game like I'd be sore because I only get like on average like 4 games or like 4 plays a game, but like including all the warm-up time and stuff like that, like just me swinging my leg and doing that motion, I was toast when I went home, bro. Like people at college after the game would be like, yo, you coming out to the bars with us tonight? Like, fuck no. I'm gonna go like pour myself a chocolate milk or a lemonade. I'm gonna play some video games and lay down. My ass is snoozing by like 10-15. But no, kickboxing seems like a really cool thing to get into. I kind of wish I knew. I guess I could just look it up, but I guess I wish I had time for it. I would love to do it. That's cool, man. I appreciate you joining the stream. We're happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. I have that vibe. I have that like I have that same thing sometimes too. Like I'll come home and like I'll be like, I could stream, or I could just like sit back and enjoy the show. You know what I mean? Grab some snacks. Normally, like people when they enjoy stuff like that, it would be like popcorn, but I don't like popcorn. I know that's weird, but I am not a popcorner. Sorry, you said some stuff. So I got one-on-one training with an ex-boxer who was an international champion for England, and he said I was pretty good. He used to train with Lennox Lewis. I don't know if you know him or not. I do not, but I'm assuming he's either a boxer or a professional fighting area of expertise who was probably pretty good at something. So, but yo, the fact that like they gave like a compliment like that, because I feel like with people who like get to that level, like if he was an ex-international champion, like they know what it takes, and I feel like they're not just gonna say it to anybody, you know what I mean? Because like they actually got there. Because like people who don't make it there, who like almost make it there, they're gonna tell everybody like, oh yeah, like you got what it takes, because they don't want them to like lose faith in them that they know what they're doing. But like somebody with like that title like telling you that, like I feel like that's like more genuine, and like that actually like means more than just like someone who almost made it there and they're like, hey bro, you got potential. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if that came out right, but like, oh, sorry, I thought you said something. I feel like that's just how I feel about it. Like if I had somebody who was like teaching me how to kick, and he was like, he almost made it to the NFL, and he's like, oh yeah, you got it, you can definitely do it. It's like, thanks, but like, is it because you see something in me that you didn't in yourself? But like, if there was somebody who was in the NFL and then was like, hey, you can do it, then I'd be like, all right, like you actually like made it to the NFL and you like knew what it took, and like I feel like you're not just telling anybody that you trained with is like, hey, you can do it. Said he was really nice, well-mannered guy. Lennox Lewis was 2003 undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. I thought that was Slim Shady when he does the intro to one of his songs. Weighing in at 100 and like something pound, 122 pounds, the undisputed most diabolical villain in the world, Slim Shady. And it's like, so crack a bottle, something. I don't remember the rest of the words. It's such a good, big confidence booster. I can't lie. I feel that, buddy. I feel that. You want to talk about a confidence booster when it came to streaming? Was I had a YouTube video get 2,000 likes, and like a little while ago, like when I was like kind of considering like starting like streaming my games or whatever, just to like do something, because like my thing was I play video games as like my time killer. So I'm like, I might as well turn on the freaking camera and like see what happens. You know what I mean? But I met a streamer in Disney. I don't know if you know who Northern Lion is. I keep him next to my streaming setup, but he's a really big streamer. I think he's got like, I know on YouTube he has like over 1 million subs. But I found him in Disney. I took a picture with him, and like just like the way he like talked and stuff, like I kind of saw like myself like that, because he can like talk to anybody and like be cool. Like, I feel like I have that good thing about me where, like, I can meet somebody in an elevator for, like, 10 seconds and, like, instantly start talking to them about something. Like, I can just bring up conversation and it's not awkward. I said, I know what song you mean. Are you do the Eminem reference? But no, like, after I met him and, like, just kind of saw how he was, like, it hit me, like, with a realization. It was, like, big streamers, they're literally just, like, dudes. They're literally just, like, a guy. You just gotta know, like, you just gotta be consistent with it. And then, like, once I saw that, I was like, you know what, I'm doing it. It was just cool meeting him, because it was like, he does exist, and he is the same guy on stream that he is in real life. I also realize we're sorta lacking with our strat here. Alright, we need to put something out there. I don't know what that something is. Another tier 5 would be fantastic, but I don't know how the money... I don't know if the money's gonna get us there. This would be good. Oh, let me think. Something that we could put out there for 17K, put out some good upgrades, and that would help us out a bit. Maybe he was on pace with the village. Maybe, can I squeak a village in here somewhere? I guess I could do this. And then get are you hit by the village now? Oh, you're not. Rats. Okay, let's do this. And then honestly, I'll just do this too. Maybe let's see if this works. Sorry, what did you say? For real, I like people who are genuine no matter how much fame they have, because people when they get famous are so too live from camera versus life. But people who are the same no matter what are the best. Yeah, like, especially like, cause I'm in dental school too, so it's like, when I got into dental school, I didn't like look differently at like other people who like weren't in med school or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't like affect me like that. Like, it was just like nothing changed other than the fact that I'm gonna have more like studying to do than most people. But I didn't take it as in like I saw myself in like a higher pedestal than anybody. It was just like, yeah, I got in. Like, that's what I wanted to do. So like, time to go to work. Time to just be me and do what I wanted to do, right? Like. And now that I'm like streaming, like I'm kind of taking like streaming as like a little bit of like practice in like talking to strangers, because like I'm gonna get new patients and stuff, and I'm gonna get like new faces in my office too, to where like I can't just be comfortable talking to the same people. I got to be able to like make conversation with everybody and like find interests and like find that middle piece that we can talk about and stuff like that. So like in a way, it's like it's beneficial to like my career, so I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Honestly, I don't even know if we're gonna need this. But let me see if I can get Spectre going. And then we'll put shoot faster than normal as well, but I want to get this going. Seems like we're holding them up pretty good at the beginning. Okay, this round was no problem. It's nice that we're stopping the regrowth balloons from regenerating. I feel like that's a big help. Let's take a look. This round's this is where we lost last time. We need to make sure we're using our abilities. I have this. This is good. I think that helped out a lot. Holy crap, that was a book you just sent. My girlfriend is really wanting to be a surgeon and wants to earn loads of money because she is really, really smart. But she keeps complaining because the UK has free healthcare, so surgeons only get paid between 100 and 300K. I mean, still, that's like, what's the average like income over there? It's got to be something less than that. Seems like a lot, but it has a toll on mental health. I get that. Like when I'm in my 3rd and 4th year of school, I'm gonna be working like 40 hours a week and getting paid 0. So, because you can risk taking a life if you do something wrong. I mean, yeah, that's just part of the medical field, though. But you don't think about it. Like, it's scary. Like, yeah, it comes with the job, right? Like, you have to like be mindful of that. But like, once you're so good at something, you don't even like worry about it. Average income is between 20 and 30K. Are you serious? That's insane. Hold on, this is for the chimps win. Justice for Gotham. Vengeance. We rise. Oh, I hope we're gonna be all right. I know we are once we use our abilities, but oh yeah, we're hard chilling. We're hard chilling. That's another black border, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Boom. Let's take a look at our work, as always. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. I think the US is like 60K or something like that. But that makes sense because healthcare isn't free. Yeah, healthcare is fucking insane. You get an ambulance ride and that's like minus 20K. Probably not 20K. An ambulance ride is probably pretty close to like $5,000 though, or something stupid like that, just for like an ambulance ride. Sheesh. What's that? Black border number 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. What? I don't know exactly what the number is. Don't quote me on that. But like, I know just like the ride in the ambulance to get from where they picked you up to the hospital alone is like insane. If you don't have, honestly, I don't know much about it. I know it's something outrageous though, to where it's like, really? Like, it costs that much? Yeah, bro. Bro, if I broke her leg, I'm walking it off. I ain't getting in the ambulance. No, like my buddy, well, like, I don't know. My buddy, he was opening up a can of tennis balls. I don't know if you ever done that, but like the can of tennis balls, when you like pop the lid open, it's kind of like a soup can where like the outside is like really sharp, and he like popped it open too fast and it slid his finger. He slid his finger, straight up looked at me in the eye and said, "I can't go to the hospital. I don't have health insurance." I was like, it's okay. It doesn't look that bad. It just looks like a long cut that didn't go very deep. So I think you're all right. So, bro, sorry. 4 more ads I just got. I'll be back from the break. Hang in there. Hang in there. Do I try to black border another map? That one took me a while, but I was yapping a lot. Do you think if I just like kind of speed run it, I'd be able to get this done? That's lucky. Well, yeah, seriously. Am I close on anything? I mean, hold on. We almost have all the beginner maps blackboarded. Not really. I think we're like halfway there. Maybe I'll start working on this one. I like cubism. No, because I'm just gonna keep going in order. Because I like watching the whole page get blackboarded. I'm back. I'm glad you survived the hell of. This is just easy. I don't really care. We could just do something like this and like this, and then we can just fucking win. Here, I could even put something like this out there, and we can win. I ain't too worried. Put me on auto start. Let's just run through these. Let's try to get a black border real quick, and then I'll probably hop off. Which I say like real quick, as in like it's gonna be like 20 minutes. It's probably gonna take like an hour or two. Had to reset my BTD6 because my account got flagged, but I didn't even use mods, so I have to get all my paragons again. Yeah, bro, just sign me up for the AA meeting at that point. That's brutal. You gotta like basically restart. Like, do you have to go back to like level 1? Oh yeah, bro, I'd hate that. No chance. I'd be in next week's AA meeting so fast. To the cauldron, you can place a submarine too. Oh, over here? What the fuck? Really? Wait, that's kind of hidden. Is this tech? Oh, he does fit. I saw it. It flashed. You can't like. Bro. Had to back up a little 50, so I went to that. Oh, gee. I mean, still though, that's kind of torture. That's hella torturous, which is nice with the submarine because he can shoot like the whole map over here too when you get advanced intel. But sorry, I'm not too worried about this because this is just easy mode. We can use this as a time to chill and yap and eat a little snack, which was gonna be my snack at school. I got a little granola bar. I got some mini muffins, which I probably won't eat those yet. I don't want to ruin my dinner. Which I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. So yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, thanks for that suggestion with the or cauldron. I don't know, bro. I'm just putting random shit out here, to be honest. This is easy mode. We don't even care about this. Ooh, actually, I do have to pee. I'll go pee after this. Round 40 is gonna go come by real quick. I gotta pee so bad. You guys have the Oreo Coca-Cola yet? What's crazy is I feel like I have seen it, but that might just be me, like my brain playing like a trick on me. I feel like I have seen it. Is it good? Are you asking because you like it and you're trying to get some positive feedback here? Is it me where I live? I don't think so. I feel like I've seen it, but I don't know what I might be thinking of. I feel like I remember seeing something weird like that, like a drink, and I was like, what the heck? People would buy that? So I had it, but it caught me off guard at first. You know what? It might actually be okay. Because I'm thinking it's kind of has something similar to like... I don't know if you guys do like root beer floats over there, if you know what that is. Or like Coca-Cola floats, because it sounds like you're over in the UK. I think that's what you said earlier, right? Like you're somewhere over there. Or maybe you said it was something about the... Something about over in Europe? I don't know. I'm taking a guess. I thought I saw something like that. But like, a float is like ice cream with like soda or pop in it. Is that with ice cream? Yeah, yeah. You put like Coke and like ice cream in like a cup, and then you like it gives you like a float is what it's called. Or that's what we call it. I don't know what you guys would call it though. You guys probably got a funny name for it. You guys probably got a name like how like a fry for us is a chip. Bro, I love Coca-Cola floats. Yeah, I bet like the Oreo like touch in Coca-Cola is probably going for something like close to that. Like it's like, well, people like this, so they might actually like enjoy this as well. Hey, little pretzel. My little kitty just woke up from a nap. I know she's just woke up from a nap because she's very lovey. And most of the time she's a crackhead and doesn't want to have anything to do with me. So I know she just fell asleep. Were you taking a little cat nap? Probably. Alright, that was easy. Next round. How long did that take me? Like 10 seconds? Actually, by 6 minutes. I love root beer floats, especially orange Fanta floats. Oh, the orange Fanta goes. Stupid McDummy. Oh, Morty. Stupid McDummy. Okay, before I do this, I have to go pee. It's like hurting my bladder. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I have to mute my mic when I go pee, just because I don't think you guys would be able to hear me, like, because it's kind of far, and then I have, like, a fan that, like, turns on when I turn the light on in there. But, like, I don't want someone to be, like, hearing me pee and then be, like, saying stuff in the chat, like, yo, who's, like, frying chicken right now? Or something like that. So I just do a preventative measure and I just don't risk people hearing me pee. Cause like when I gotta pee that bad, like I mean, I'm assuming you guys are males. Like when you gotta pee, like you can like put some pressure behind that, bro. Like you can, you're damn near like a fire hose. Hi. Let me see my little kitty cat. Her name's Pretzel. Come here. Here's Pretzel. Hi, Pretzel. She's only like 9 months old. Okay, and see. There she goes. You don't want to hang out with me? Is the game broken? Oh, okay. There was a balloon still on the course. I was like, why is the round not starting? What the hell? That's because this balloon took its sweet time going around the freaking map, man. Hi. Hi, little kitty. You want to hang out? Wait, you fried chicken in the restroom? No, like, people would hear it. Wait, was that like a joke, or were you like questioning my joke? Pretzel, come here. Come here, crackhead. Yes, this is just kind of easy mode, to be honest. Cause like you know when when you pee, it like makes like the noise like. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Okay. No, I don't fry chicken in the bathroom. I usually don't even fry chicken. Do you know who Harry Maguire is by chance? I know Harry Potter and I know Lizzie McGuire, but I do not know Harry Maguire. Unfamiliar. Pretzel, get out of the cords, bro. Ain't no way you're doing this. I'll hang out with you kitties later. I will, because I'm going to watch the football game in like a couple hours, but I got to make dinner too. Hey, crackhead. Are you serious? Really? Really? Well, come here. Come here. Seriously, jump up here. Come here, little kitty. I gotta hide my cord though, because then. Give the kitty's attention. Okay, the one, she was just sleeping. Are you saying you want me to turn off the stream? I'll turn off stream right now. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. No lie, one time I like got on stream long time ago before I knew how to like put my streams on YouTube and like make videos out of it and stuff like that. I like was like talking to like the chat or whatever like in the beginning, and like I was just like running around in like the spawn room of like whatever game I was playing at the time. I think I was just playing Apex. I was in like the firing range, like warming up, right? And some guy was like, yo, are you gonna like play the game, or are you just gonna turn off stream and run around firing range all day? I was like, you know what, just because you gave attitude, I am just gonna turn off the stream. I ran around in the firing range for like 20 minutes or like 10 minutes talking to some people that were in the chat, and then I was like, fuck it, I'll turn off the stream right now. I didn't want to stream anyway. Oh, she's hungry, bro. That's all she wanted. Oh, wow. Because it was like, I was working night shift, and like, it was like the dude's like first message too. Like, he didn't even, like, I didn't know who the guy was. And he just comes in and is like, yo, bro, you gonna play the game? I was like, all right, bet. I was having a good conversation, like, talking to you guys, but now you want me to, like, just go play since the world revolves around you, big guy? Fine. What a rude person. Who, me or the guy? I can see how you could twist that to me being rude. But, like, in reality, like, when I was playing Apex, it was like 2 a.m. when I was streaming, and, like, I was talking to, like, the one guy that was always in my chat, and he was like, yeah, I'm probably going to bed soon. Oh, the guy? Okay, bet. Good answer. I was talking to the one dude who was always in my chat, and he was like, yeah, I'm about to go to bed. And then I was talking to, like, my sister, but she was like, I'm also about to go to bed soon. So like, I was just going to keep stream on just in case someone was to, like, come in. And I was like, all right, fuck it. I didn't want to stream tonight anyway because I didn't really feel like it. But since you want to give me attitude, I'm out of here. So I need some recovery right quick. Go and go to sleep and have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the prime sub, or as I like to call them, prime ribs. Means a lot. I'm glad your kickboxing thing went well, and I hope to see you back again here sometime, man. Means a lot. Have a good one. Make sure you stretch. Stretching is important. Stretch goes a lot longer of a way than most people know. Even just for like everyday life, if you just like stretch and like keep your body like nice and like ready for like anything, like it could literally like stop you from like rolling an ankle just by being like flexible and like having your body like primed and like in a good spot. That's real and true. I've done enough stretching this week. All right, then you just you just chill out and have a good one. Take it easy. We're gonna win this? Yeah, we win this. Done. Yeah, I figured you meant that. Also, no pressure as well. If you hit exclamation point Discord or exclamation point YouTube, it does give links to both of those if you are interested. If not, totally fine. I don't blame you. I don't like Discord at all. But yeah, thanks for watching, buddy. It means a lot. We'll catch you on the flippity flip. Deflation. Okay, so this one. I was saying to the guy that told that rude comment on your stream. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Like, brother. You clearly, like, if you, like, watch the stream for, like, 5 minutes and to see, like, what the vibe is, like, maybe, like, just, like, get involved with it as opposed to just being like, yo, you gonna play or what? Like, all right, buddy. Okay. That's how we're starting off the night, huh? Got it, dude. Give me this with some of this, and then give me this, a touch of this. We got camo, we got distance, we got this, we got, I guess I could just do something a little unusual. Oh, so short. So short. They're just a little short. Alright, we can't do it. We can't do anything else anyway, so we'll just see if this wins. If it doesn't, then I'll just go to my usual strat. Good kitty. Okay, the problem with the cat is, like, this one, she still has, like, kitty energy, so, like, she just wants to run around. So even if I try to, like, pick her up, she just wants off in my lap instantly. Hello, girl. You can come hang out up here. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously. Did I get a text message from, Nope. Pretzel. Here she comes. Come here. Wow, bro. Really? Is that what you had to say? There she is. Oh, there she goes. Meow. That was one of our like catchphrases that we would use back in high school when like me or my buddies would do something like good. Or like if we were like attracted to a girl, we would just be like, meow. It's probably why I didn't have a whole lot of friends in high school. Or the friends that I did have were like, it made sense that I had them because they also said it. Fun times, man. I loved high school. It was a good time. It was such a good time. Oh, you're only 11K. Could I have afforded that? I honestly don't know. Guess we'll try again on the next one. On the next map, whenever we do deflation. What should I do for dinner tonight? Should I make something or should I go get something to eat? I'm kind of torn in between. Cause like making dinner, like yeah, I save money, but then I also gotta like do the dishes and like clean up and stuff, which isn't that big of a problem. But then like going out to eat, it's like Friday night, so it's like feel like that's what most people do. Like Friday, fuck it, I'm taking the day off. I ain't cooking. I'm not dealing with all that. And if I'm going to get something to eat, if that ends up being the option, where am I getting food from? That's question numero dos. Hi, kitty cat. Did you just get some foods? Is there an Easter egg with this? I feel like there's got to be an Easter egg with it. What if I do... How'd that green light come? Okay, there... Wait, what if I get the green light to stay? I don't know. I feel like there's a frog or something. There's gotta be. Yeah, Pretzel. You want to jump up there again, bro? I would say so. To get something to eat. Mexican food sounds good. Ooh, Mexican. There is a good Mexican place. So they got really good steak tacos and chips and guac. Mmm. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, good call. Good call on that. And, like, they load the taco up so much. Like, they put so much on that taco. We got it to go one time. And we opened up the little, like, box that it came in. Because it came in, like, a... Kind of looked like a Chinese takeout box. But it had... Like, it was a wider one and it had tacos in it. Bro, we ordered tacos and we thought they forgot the tortillas. That's how much, like, toppings and stuff that they put on it. We were like... Oh, did they like put the tortillas in like another bag, like in the other bag? But no, it was just like the salsa and like the sauces or whatever that you could put on there. That's how much toppings. We had no idea that there was actually a tortilla underneath all that. It was so good too. It was so good. That's another level up for the boys, for the good guys. And no Easter egg. It's just put the submarine on. Gotcha. I say I feel like. Because of that, and this is a frog, I feel like there was like something with an Easter egg. I feel like there would be a little bit of something with it, maybe not. But it says frog, so I feel like there's a way to make a frog come out somehow, some way, or something like that. If you were to click something in a certain path or fashion. Easy mode, easy mode. Let's keep flying through this. Medium, standard. Did you hear my throat do the little like thing where like some saliva got kind of stuck? Just put you like right here. Okay. And then, so this is medium. This shouldn't be like that crazy. I guess I would just keep putting you like right here, just because. As always, we get the 402 because that's just honestly pretty good. I don't know who, like I said, I don't know who it was that suggested that in the stream the other day, but. I'm so on board with this. It takes care of a lot of extra fluff that you wouldn't think so. Have you tried the mobile version of this game yet? Nah, I'm not big on having games on my phone. I try to keep like games on my my phone for like my phone usage, and like social media, I guess, is like kind of inevitable just because it's something to keep up with on friends and family and stuff like that, and people who are around you. But like I don't have too many games, especially like if I gotta pay for a game on my phone. I try to keep like my phone as in like it's my phone. Is there something like different about it that's like the PC version or the PlayStation doesn't offer? So probably get a tablet for games. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm 25 and I'm in medical school, so I'm probably not gonna get a tablet to play games. I already have a PlayStation that I got like 3 years ago. With all due respect, that's just probably not gonna happen. Oh man, it's funny. No, now we gotta wait for this stupid thing, bro. Feel like, honestly, when we do chimps and stuff... So, well, mobile and PC are the same version of this game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I heard, like I know that this game's a little bit behind on the updates or whatever, but, like, I'm not too upset about it, to be honest. I'm just glad I have it to play. I'm just glad I at least have it, you know what I mean? It's better than not having it. And it's like, my other argument too is like, well, not even an argument, I guess. My other thing is like because console didn't have Blue and Sour Defense until like a month and a half ago. Why didn't they just wait a little longer and then make the game like up to date with the other versions? Like, why didn't, like, we already had to wait long enough. Why didn't we just like keep us waiting and then just give us the full version? No, I know console's the latest version, or it's like an older version. It's like 10 or 12 updates behind or something like that. But it's like, it's whatever. I'm not too upset about it or anything. Pretzel! Hey, sweet girl. What could you possibly want? What could you possibly want? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Let's fly past medium real quick, then we'll get to Impoppable and Chimps. We'll get that done and over with. And then we'll probably call it a night. Go get some food. Maybe kick back, watch some Netflix or something, and then turn on my high school's football game. Have a good night. Have a good night. Got an itch on my leg. So this is good.
Objective?
Sounds like a great plan. It does. It's a nice chill night. It sucks because my girlfriend just left for her clinical rotations 2 days ago. 2 days ago. So she's gone for 3 months. So like, I have no one to hang out with. I guess I could hang out with people from like my school or whatever. But sometimes like once like the school's like done for the week, I'm kind of also like done with like not because they're like not my friends, but like it goes both ways, right? Like I don't want to reach out to them and be like, yo, what are the plans? Because like they're also not like reaching out to me, kind of thing. And like I like to hermit too. Like I love just like playing some games, throwing some music on, and just like sitting in the dark and just like enjoying the peace and quiet. I don't know, I vibe with that. I love like just like being like in solitude sometimes. Like sometimes it's like, yeah, okay, I'm ready for like social interaction. So once you get your food, enjoy your food, have a wonderful rest of your day. I will. That'll probably be in like another hour or so, but I'm looking forward to it. Pretzel. What's the story, bro? I wish you could set where the balloons spawn. So only saying it ahead of time. Appreciate that. Thank you. Don't bother AJ while she's getting some water. Crackhead. Crackhead kitty. Honestly, just give me this. I love the Elite Defender. I love the Elite Defender. Okay. And then honestly, I think with this setup, we could just wait till it's tier 5. I'm not too concerned about an MOAB in the slightest. I wish you could like customize like how fast like you actually could make the rounds go. Like I know we have it on like ×3 speed. I wish you could put that shit up to like 10. Just because like I know these rounds for now are like chilling. But then I guess like, I don't know, I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of the game. Because like if you just like know like whatever like upgrades you're gonna do, you can just put it on like ×10 speed, and then like what's the fun in that if you could just like run through it real quick and like just upgrade the stuff in the correct order at the right times and like slow it down and then speed it up. I don't know. Maybe 3 is like a good happy medium. ×3. Maybe. Oh, I know you got water. kitty cat, because it's on your paw, and now you're walking, and I see little paw prints. Yeah. You didn't do too good covering your tracks. And now you're on the coffee table. Alright. Well, I sadly need to go, so again, have a wonderful rest of your day. See you until next time. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you watching. Means a lot. We'll catch you on the flippity flip. Have a good one. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but we'll see what's going on for the weekend. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Means a lot. Means more than you know. Okay, what else we got going on? What else is in here? I guess I could just get this upgraded and then like we're heavy chilling. Could put out this so I could unlock the Paragon at some point because yeah, we don't have that. That's 750,000 bones. Well, that 50 blimp got absolutely rolled. Rolled and smoked. Give me this with a little bit of jazz. A little bit of sauce. A little bit of sauce. My one cat just like jumped up at the other cat, and then the other cat like threw a right hook at it, and then the other like so the one cat's on top of the table. The other one was trying to like jump up to the table, so the cat on top of the table just like threw a right hook at him, and I saw it out the corner of my eye. I saw it jump up, I saw the right hook, and then I saw the fall all the way back down to the floor. This is the easiest game of my life. This game is free. Does this map allow these Juggernaut balls to bounce around? No, it doesn't. They just fall right off the screen. Noted. Noted. Easy game. Bop, bop. Easy game. Next. Next. Put it in reverse because it's the same fucking map. Right here. I'm literally just going to do the same setup, but I'm switching my wizard monkey to go over here so I can... Oh, man. Maybe I'll just get done with the medium stuff today, and then I'll do the hard mode another night. Because we already did, like, a bunch, and we've been live for 4 hours, too, so... Maybe I'll save the rest for another time. Good job, drone. Yeah, don't move away, bro. You know they're gonna come there. What are you moving for? Holy, he's hitting the three-pointer from here. Holy. Did you see that? Look at this. From downtown. Holy cow. Holy. Dude, look at this. He's hitting trick shots. He's literally from, like, the other zip code. Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. Whoops. Oh, now we gotta wait for these stupid balloons to make it all the way back, bro. I think this is the round where some leaked last time, too, right? Or no, maybe not. Maybe not. I think we're chilling. Honestly, let me just put this like right here just to stop this from getting out of control to where we have to wait so long. I'm just gonna go Ring of Fire on it just because that's my favorite route on it, I'd probably say. Although I do like the bottom route too. The bottom route is kind of reliable. Especially when I'm doing like an Impossible run or a Chimps run with the village with the upgrading the primary monkeys like attack speed and stuff. Now that goes kind of dummy McStupid. Dummy McCrazy pills. Okay, we got this. Got that. Next up on the list, I guess we could change it up a little bit. We don't have to do a wizard monkey if we don't want to. We could do something, what do I want to do? Questions. What do I want to do? Honestly, just give me this guy just because. Let's just go top path with him. I don't know how good this guy is, like, overall, but I mean, if he's got a fast attack speed, I guess it's not horrible. Then we could get a little creative too. We could put like a helicopter out there because I don't use those as much. And we know enough about the game to like survive on a medium difficulty. Yeah, screw it. Let's put a helicopter out there. Why not? Let's do something a little different. A little differente. Or diferente. I don't know how you say different in Spanish. Is it diferente? I actually don't know if I know how to say that. Normally I'm like good with like a certain word. I'm like, oh yeah, I know how to say it. Oh yeah, we can't pop metal. I was like, oh god, I fucked up. Just shoot it, bro. Just shoot it, bro. Oh yeah, I could have just moved my cursor and done it. But okay, let's get this upgraded so we don't have to worry about these lead ones. 1,000. It's actually $40 cheaper to do this, and it does pretty much the same thing. We'll go with this. Razor rotors. Round 40 should be absolutely cheesecake. We should not have any problem with that. Cool. So upgrade you. This is a 3,000. I'll upgrade you, or probably this next. We'll do this just because. Just for the funsies of it. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. That felt nice. Boom. Everybody else is hard chilling besides this. We get this 3K upgraded, and then we are in the zone.
Tracking MOAB.
Yeah, we're chilling. It actually didn't get popped as quick as I would have liked it to, but at least we had the helicopter to follow it. Alright, I gotta put this guy out here because I'm trying to get his Paragon unlocked, which I don't know how soon we're gonna be looking for Paragons, but maybe when we go for the high level rounds in a couple of weeks or something, just for something to do, a little bit something different. We can maybe entertain getting his Paragon out there for us. I think for Chimps and Impoppable though, I think we're gonna go for like more of a strat of like lining things up near the mouth, because this is given like such a small area to play with. Like, and if we put stuff like in here and like right here and like here and stuff like that, like if we just kind of focus it, because they're gonna come from this way as opposed to this way on a normal like route. Like we put, actually let me just like kind of see. So you can't get put like on like that grass, so you can go on the darker grass. Got it. So like stuff here, here. Might be a little tricky. I guess we just kind of like farm up this corner and then just like call it good. I'm assuming that's probably what we're gonna go with. Everything's so expensive. I have no money. I have no muns. My cats are in their sunbathing era.
Tracking MOAB.
Let's just get this just because.
Oui, oui.
What are you freaking out for, bro?
Check.
Why is he like, whee?
Hey,
What's the problem? I see no problems with anything going on right now. They literally have not made it past this intersection in the last, like, 20 rounds. We're chill, bro. Everything's kosher. We're fine. Okay, I do wish we could speed it up just a little bit. I'm ready to be I'm ready to get off of this medium stuff. Yeah, this one I'm kind of just like waiting to get this done over with. I think I'll do the hard mode stuff, which I know this isn't like. I think we still had to do like military only and then like Apocalypse. So I think I'll save that for like tomorrow or something. I think I'm gonna call it a night. That was a good 4-hour stream. Or call it an evening. I don't know what you would say. Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. Get some more exercise in there. Listen to some music. And then tomorrow I'm gonna study. If I turn the stream on, it'll be tomorrow night for sure. Oh, Morty. Mr. Yapper, can I join you? Join me as in like in the stream or like in a game? Because I'm on PlayStation, so I can only play with other PlayStations. Game. Depends on if you're on. I can't play with like PC or phone. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I know it's brutal, bro. It's brutal out here. Sad, so sad. That's alright. Hate that. I know. I'm hoping that in like future updates they like make it so it's like completely cross-platform. I like midnight walks, dude. Midnight walks go hard. I used to ride my bike at like 1 in the morning. Or like I'd get home at like 1 in the morning, but I'd leave my house at like 11 o'clock and I'd go for like a two hour bike ride in the middle of the night and just like ride down the streets with like all the lights turned on and like all the street lights. That feels so cool. That feels so cool. I felt like I was on top of the world. Put some music in, but like have one earbud out just so I could hear stuff. That was such a vibe. That was such a vibe. What's the Odyssey look like? Is this like doable? Oh, there goes my neighbors walking their doggies. The doggies. What's the Odyssey look like? Does it look bad? Oh, this looks chaotic. I don't know. I've never played that one, and oh, that's an impoppable on that. Alternate rounds on that. Double HP. Yeah, this one looks. I remember playing this one because I was doing the like crate rush or whatever it was for like no reason because I don't use the Insta monkeys. But I did beat that one on like normal hard mode. I'm pretty sure. Where's it at? Yeah, this one. It was kind of confusing. It was a hard one to get like used to. This looks absolutely insane. This looks challenging in its own respect. I heard Bloody Puddles is tough. Nah, I don't even have this one unlocked, bro. Like, this one doesn't even exist for me right now in the game. And this one, yeah, we're just not there yet, I don't think. Which maybe we are, but yeah, oh well. But hey, that's another map black bordered. We got that done today. Winter Park is never going to have to be touched again. We're almost done with the second page on the PlayStation version, which is fantastic. But I think I'm going to call it there. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for all the new follows. Thanks for all the new subs. Thanks for everybody who was lurking and coming and hanging out and chat with me. It was really fun. If you enjoyed the YouTube video, please consider hitting a like and a subscribe. I appreciate it. It helps me out a bunch. And we'll see you guys again on the next one. Have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you. Deuces. See ya.